Good morning, beautifuls. Happy Friday. What's going on? Good to see ya. Fizzy, happy Friday. Welcome. Sick Minion, what's up? Welcome back. Captain Kev, good morning. Maybot, good morning. Bad Cookie. Pink hand wave. If I was just the emote, it's just hand pink waving. Is what it said. That's funny. I love it. Good morning. Happy Friday. It's gonna be gonna be a long weekend this weekend, I think, friendos. In a good way. Killer Cap, what's going on? Long time no see. How you doing? Gotta get my currency, even if the streak is wrong. 70 streams is still no joke, though. My gosh. I'm gonna refill my coffee, and then we'll get started. It's gonna be a little bit shorter of a stream today. No 6 p.m. We're gonna be going until... We actually have a wake today for my uncle's father. So I think we want to leave here around like 3:30, so probably end stream around 3 today. So a little bit shorter than usual, but we'll get stuff done. Tomorrow though, we're gonna be streaming like all day. It's gonna be a really cool stream tomorrow, actually, in fact. We got the WoW variety show that we're going to be like co-streaming and also taking part in tomorrow. We have Final Fantasy 14 stuff as well. And we have the MMO awards, which will also be co-streaming tomorrow night. So a lot of stuff tomorrow. All right, I'm going to fill up my coffee and then we'll get some lights on and get this thing started. All right, I got my coffee. Let's get started. Let's get some lights on. Let's get some smooches some hellos going. Oh, yeah. Happy Friday, y'all. What's going on? Good to see you. We still got drops enabled. We still got the supporter streamer campaign going on. Hello. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Lassuria, thank you for the resub. 15 months. Wow. Wow. It's been a good 15 months, though, huh? Good morning. What's up, everybody? How are you? What's going on? How's your Friday off to a start here? For those of you in the US, for others, it's not the start of a Friday, but it's close to the start of your weekend. Working, wanting to play WoW. Is it kind of nice though, like getting to you're at work, but you get to watch somebody else play WoW? Like, does it help a little bit, or does it make it worse? I've never been in a situation with work where I could, like, I've never had a job where I could watch somebody do, you know what I mean? Like, I've always had to, I've just never had that type of job. Like, I've either done like labor or like theater, which, you know, not a lot of downtime to like watch something. A little bit of both. Yeah, that's how I would feel. I feel like I would like watch somebody and be like, oh my god, this is just making me like, they're doing this when I need to do this, or like they're doing this wrong. Why are they doing this when they could be doing this? Excuse me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm okay. Whoa, sneezy. Whoa. Uh-oh. Another one's coming. Another one's coming. Oh god. Okay, I got it. Woo! Oh, that was a good one. Used to be able to do that when you worked swing shift security. See, that's I want, like, especially with, I've been talking to Deidre, like, she's going to school full time starting literally Tuesday next week. And I was like, you know, I wish that if I had another job, just like a little side job or whatever, it'd be really nice, because I could like cover, you know, some of her bills or whatever, just make her school like a little less stressful. But I would want something like that. I would want something like security or something at night, or like something that doesn't really require the most, like, I don't want to say brain power, but like you know, something that's very different than interacting with people. You know what I mean? Because like I already do that so much that I feel like if I also do it for something else, I'm never gonna have time to just like not use that part of my brain, you know? Like, it would be ideal if I could find like a security thing that maybe I start after streams, or that'd be dope. There's gotta be something around. Gotta be something. Like, I thought about, there's a grocery store across the street. They're hiring for like deli stuff, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just do that for like a little bit. I just need to be super long, just like a couple months, few months, whatever. Super cush, depending on the place. Like UPS security is super easy. Oh yeah, like the like the delivery stuff. Hello, Thomas. Thomas, did you see my message in? Well, sorry, guys. I saw it. I forgot. / didn't know the time, but there is a WoW variety show tomorrow, and I got me and I think anybody that registered, I keep saying I got selected, but it's not like a, you know, it's not like a, anyways, point is, I got selected for their scavenger hunt, and that starts at 1:45 Eastern, I believe. So and it lasts about an hour. It's supposed to be an hour long, so I wouldn't be able to start. If people are down, though, I'm willing to start after that. Apologies for the last minute thing on that. I feel bad about it. Oh, I need to heat up my coffee. It is not hot anymore. Give me 1 sec. Anybody have any plans this weekend, though, by the way? Anybody do anything fun? Ah! Okay, I'm back, baby. Chair straight. It's fine. We're having fun, not a job. Well, yeah, but you know, there's still 7 other people. Still 7 other people that, you know, they scheduled a time. It's rude. It's rude to be like, hey, 7 other people, suck it. You know, I'm gonna be late. Losers. We don't have Psionic this. Oh wait, we're missing 2 people tomorrow, aren't we? Not like you're the first. Yeah. I'm trying to think who we're missing. For those that don't know, we're doing Saturdays and Sundays are my Final Fantasy 14 days. So we started a static, which is for those that don't know, is kind of like a raid team for the game. So we're raiding on stream on Saturdays and Sundays around. We do, the schedule's supposed to be 2 to 4. We haven't done that yet. We kind of just started, and last weekend, you know, wasn't around for it. But yeah, it's gonna be it's actually really fun. Like, I'm surprised I like it as much as I do. It's very like memory heavy. Like in World of Warcraft, when you're raiding, it's very reaction based. I feel like it's very like, you know, you don't know exactly what the boss is gonna do exactly when, but like you have a ballpark idea, right? Final Fantasy 14 is very like, it's going to do this immediately followed by this every time. That thing might be a little different, like it might come from the left instead of the right, but it's gonna do that every single time. So it's ends up feeling like a little short-term memory thing of like, you just get into the rhythm of it, and I feel like eventually, with enough repetition of it, you'll just get it. Like, you're just gonna get it. And I kind of really like that. It's based on like patience rather than like how well you play, if that makes sense. The boss is gonna throw a puddle on the ground soon. Yeah. Is that for WoW? Yeah, whereas like it's more forgiving in the sense of like, eventually you're going to get it right. You know what I mean? Yeah. It like, eventually you're just gonna get it. It's not gonna rely on like player skill as like, I wouldn't say it's based on player skill. It's based on, you know, how long it takes you to get the pattern, which is cool. Good morning, mailman. How you doing? You're putting in some work in Final Fantasy in World of Warcraft. Not trying to start a WoW versus Final Fantasy war. Calm down, chat. Everyone's screaming right now. It's like, everyone relax. Sort of mailman could be raiding with us too. I know. You're at 99 out of 100 alchemy. Dude, I was doing some inscription stuff this morning. I had a video that I was waiting on, and I was doing some inscription stuff. I'm at 35 out of 100, so I'm like right behind you, dude. Yeah. I needed Acuity, the artisans. What the fuck's this shit called? What's that shit called? Artisans Acuity or something? I don't know, dude. Professions. Fuck professions. I don't know. I don't even know where it is. I don't think it's possible for Corey to stream either of them without constantly comparing. I don't think so either. And I don't necessarily think that's bad. I mean, maybe people would get tired of that, but like, they're so different that and because those are like most of what I play right now. I kind of like it. It helps that, you know, War Within just came out, so like, it's fun and learning all of the cool stuff here, and you know, all that jazz. There's crossover. Yeah, there's crossover. It's not like this game sucks, this game's good because of this. It's like, no, these are just very different ways to raid. And I kind of thought, to be honest with you, that I wasn't gonna like Final Fantasy 14 raiding and endgame. I thought I was gonna be like, you know, not like, it just feels like more, I already do that in one game. I don't really want to do, but it's the progression, the way you progress feels so different that it doesn't feel like you're doing the same. You know what I mean? Imagine a world where we can appreciate both games equally for what they are. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely things that I think Final Fantasy 14 does better, and there's definitely things I think that WoW does better. And like, great. That's why I like playing both, I guess. You know? Imagine. It's like the John Lennon song starts playing, but it's specifically about World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14, you know? You're in gathering mode. Dude, listen. So I started gathering, and I was looking at how much herbs I need to level inscription, right? And it was like 3,000 something myco blooms. I'm sorry, but like no forking way am I flying around right now enough to farm out 3,000 of these herbs. Like no way. No way. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do that. But I want to play the game, man. I don't want a job. You know what I mean? Like, and that's just one part of what you need to level inscription from 1 to 80. That's not even cap. That's like 1 to 80. I believe. Might actually be narrator in a world. Maxed out on herbalism tree, you can gather while mounted. Oh yeah, I can do that too. It's called the Sky Golem. 8th, you think you're at 54 or 58 tailoring? 26 enchanting? Chat with people while you gather. Yeah, I mean that's also like, I think if so much of my game time is spent on stream that like it would be an entire stream of me just flying around. I know I'm getting old when I feel hungover from just staying up late. Any road, I hate that. I know what you mean. Hello, good to see you. Yeah, I hate that. Alchemy 1 is straight time gated. A lot are. A lot of the crafting professions are. There's something that you can only do like once a day, or especially, yeah, because you have to do the transmutation stuff and all that for alchemy. But I want to get my inscription up so I can people are apparently making bank on an inscription right now, which is typical at the start of an expansion. I probably should have prioritized that so I have more of like a cushion. But honestly, like I was saying we raided Sean last night, and I was saying to Sean, it's like, it would be more efficient for me to get another job and use that money to buy WoW tokens than it would be to make gold in game. Like straight up. Unless you get like a rare thing that sells for a lot, you're gonna be spending so much time earning golds. Like how long do you think it would take you to make 200,000 gold in this game? How long do you think it would take you to make $20 in real life? You know, it's like a weird, like you can't think of it like that, or else you're gonna make yourself go crazy. But Final Fantasy 14 remedies that leveling problem with collectibles. Well, so WoW's implemented something kind of interesting. It's not with gathering. It's with like crafting professions. They introduced patron orders, which are NPCs put in work orders for you to do. And like some of the time they supply the reagents, so you actually just do the thing. You just need the recipe, you do it for them, or you need like a easy to get thing, and you just make it for them, and you get rewards and all that stuff as if you made the item for yourself or whatever. And I think that's like a huge, like that's really nice. You need 3 million gold to get the engineering mount, or be really, really lucky. Yeah. Or like farm a lot, then spend it all on ranking up your skill. Yeah. Depends on how much money you're starting with and how good you are at downloading the proper auction house add-ons. Yeah, some of those are, I don't, like trade skill master, I feel like should just like not be in the game. Gotta find the gold farm you enjoy doing so it's not like work and is a bonus. Yeah, that's why I like raw gold. I've always been someone that's gravitated towards a raw gold farm. I just feel like there's not a lot of those anymore. Doing crafts for NPCs is a good way to feel a little more, yeah, 100%. You either spend more time playing the game or you give them money. Right. About to try the Dawnbreaker for the first time? You're done with all the normal dungeons. Oh, Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is going to be, wait until you're gonna hear, wait until the end of the expansion. or whenever Dawnbreaker is the seasonal Mythic Plus, you're gonna hear people be like, oh man, this dungeon sucks. I think people are already doing it, actually. Use Auctionator just because it's a much more efficient UI. The selling page has all the things I can sell and don't have to search your bags. Yeah, I like that. I actually need to pick up Auctionator. So Dawnbreaker is super cool once and super cool on paper, but it's one of those like wide open dungeons. It's like a Narn Plains, except like a little bit more punishing. Like there's a little bit more punishing. Felt that way about Cleft. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna feel that way about the Dark Flame Cleft. Like the Darkness boss lead up to that is one of the coolest things they've done once, you know. Didn't hate Dawnbreaker, but I don't farm Mythic Plus. No, I think it's good once, you know? Or like a couple times, but like once it's in a season thing and you're doing all that, it's gonna be a hard time. It's just Auctionator, right? Auctionator, I think, is the easiest one, if I'm not mistaken. I do need that. You can do a shopping list. I think that's like the more basic auction house thing, right? Jer, happy Friday, William Winters, hello. That's what you use. I'm gonna hate it when it becomes part of season. Yep, that's what I mean, 100%. Plus the full scan option shows the current auction house values on your tooltip. Yeah. The Kata Troll dungeons were great until they weren't, because we just had those two for so long and they took so long. Yeah, exactly. But those, I mean, those were also really good when they came out. Yeah, I wish there was, maybe there is raw gold farms in the War Within right now that I just don't know about. But also I feel like I'm not at a point where I want to gold farm, even like I know the beginning of expansion is the best time to gold farm, but also like I want to do all the new stuff they just did, you know what I mean? So it's like a catch-22. I don't know if that's the right word for this, but let me. New concentration currency. I think that's cool. Yeah, that's a nice touch. That's something that should have been in the other thing as well, in Dragonflight. Axe, what's going on? Good to see you. How you doing? How's War Within treating you so far? I'm getting really annoyed though every time I reload or log in or whatever. I get a little thing like, you have an uncollected thing in your collections tab. No, I fork and don't, game. Stop making me excited. You make me excited. I think I'm getting something, I'm not getting nothing. Like, cut it out. Fix that. Good morning, Strider. Hello. People were farming cloth on the infinitely quick respawning kobolds in the Isle of Dorn for a while. Is that why the respawn rates are so bad everywhere now? Is because people were doing stuff like that? I don't know. I did hear there was a renown thing that people were doing to break stuff. Tomas was definitely being, yeah. That's why it's the best time to gold farm. All the people that don't want to farm but want the, right, exactly. And I'm one of those people. I don't want to do it. Enjoyable casual at the moment. Nothing too hard to go on. I think that's what I like about it right now. Right now feels like a good, I actually really like how they did this. Of like, we have a while before Mythic 0. Like, I like the rollout. Like, we had just normals. Now we have heroics. They're fine. You can do them. It's not a big deal. Then we have, on the 10th, we have Mythic 0, right? And then on the 17th, we have Mythic Plus. Like, it's a nice rollout, personally. I kind of like feeling like I don't have to do anything right now. It's right at the approach to the morning rise. Yeah, those don't spawn. There was a bonus objective there yesterday that I was trying to do and it took forever. Hi, Yanni. Saw some high-end people complaining, but that's rich people problems. Yeah, high-end WoW people will, you know, like they complain about, fuck them. They complained about having to farm island expeditions. They complained about all, fuck them. They don't play the game like you and I do, you know? Final Fantasy creator Hironobu Sakaguchi has revealed he thinks Final Fantasy VI is the most complete game in the series. No. Sakaguchi says 9 is. Where'd you get that from? They'll complain. They will. Favorite dungeon so far? Honestly, probably the Rookery. I like straightforward dungeons. I like dungeons that feel like I'm on the rails. You linked, but you ignore me. No, Sakaguchi's lying then. Oh no, I guess he didn't say it was his most complete. He said Final Fantasy IX is his most Final Fantasy game. Maybot, did you see the shirts I got yesterday? I don't know if you saw them. I got 2 Final Fantasy shirts from Uniqlo that I was showing off. You have a potential hot take. Give it to me. Final Fantasy VII is the best, period, full stop? Actually, I think you meant 9. That's okay, the Roman numerals throw people off. You like games all aspects equally. How does that work? Dungeons are your favorite part of WoW. I'm underwhelmed so far. These dungeons are, you've only done them on normal? Yeah, these, by like all of them? I don't know if this is a good indication of the dungeons, to be honest with you. No, 7. Yeah, so if it has like the I and then an X, that means 9. So that's why you're confused. The 7 is the V with the 2 I's. Yeah, so you mean 9 is the best. It's okay. It happens. Okay, 10 might actually objectively be the best. You're underwhelmed by all of them. Discovered Uniqlo. I love their clothes. Yeah, and they seem pretty good. If you break apart the 9, it makes a fucked up 7. Still a 7. Break apart the 9. Oh, you could. Yeah, okay. Just a big open courtyard with a million ads. The priority I liked. Final Fantasy 8 is the GOAT. Gunblades. I love Gunblades. What's up, Musel Mike? Do you play Final Fantasy 14? Because Gunblades. 10 is the best, 9 is the best characters, 7 has the most influential to the gaming industry. Well, that's true. I agree with all of the words you said. I gotta figure out when we're gonna play the next Final Fantasy single player game in our thing. I gotta figure out what to do with Visions of Mana too, man. Like Square sent me a code for it. I gotta do something with it. What do we do? People's opinions on which is best is so diverse. I also just don't think there's a bad Final Fantasy game. Okay, that's a mainline Final Fantasy game. As it smells and is annoying despite being kind of cool and fun. I think 8 is great. Sell it and get in trouble. Sell the code. You bought some Uniqlo Final Fantasy shirts, made the mistake of believing the hype about their shirts being size small. They are not. Now I have XL, they're back. You're like, I know, Jer. So I bought medium, but I had heard that they run small. So I was like, these are bigger. They're also 100% cotton though. Did you get the shirts when they were on sale? Or did you get them full price? Because they were, when I just bought them, they were $5. I think 13 is, it's been a while. I haven't played it since it released. But I think 13, like, it makes sense that like it's not folks' favorite, but I don't think it's as bad as people act. It's like Mass Effect Andromeda. A Willower. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. I have no idea how to say that name. I Wheeler? Maybe? Notice a bit. Yeah, I think so too. Bought a bunch of their underwear and socks. Oh, let me know how those turn out. Tara, let happy Friday. Bought them last year when they were doing the series, so full price, and they were sold out, so I couldn't return them. Rough. Yeah, they just had the $5 ones. I only got 2. One of them is a Final Fantasy VI one, which I haven't played yet, but I know I'm gonna love it. It's like one of the only Final Fantasy games I haven't played, 5 and 6 and 15. So I know I'm gonna love it, but it's awesome. It's really cool. You want my love. I want your revenge. You're just a gaga? Gaga. 13 introduced stagger. I hate stagger. I feel like that's like something that a lot of those use. Like a lot of games after now do like that stagger type of mechanic. I think the combat, it's not the gambit system, that was 12. Oh, what was it called? What's the combat system in 13 called? What do they call it? I think it's actually really cool. So you have the different roles that you can take on, like they have like the paradigm. Yeah, the paradigm stuff. I think that actually worked out really well. I like that way more than I like 12's gambit system. It's called Mash X and then don't worry about it. That is not 13's. 13 is not Mash X and then don't worry about it at all. Just hit 80 on your Dark Knight, Death Knight. Dark Knight. Time to get him geared. Yeah. Main and alt are ready for the 10th. All right. Terra's the reason you named your WoW character Terralyn. Oh, I love it. 12's was bad enough. 13's is even worse. 13's combat system is way better than 12. 12's is like you literally just like set it in a menu to an AI thing. And then that's it. YouTube chat is still censored? What do you mean? 12 is an updated MMO version. Yeah. Yeah, 12's gambit system is not good. You haven't touched like any alts. I'm on my Death Knight has been doing some stuff. Not currently, but YouTube chat isn't showing in restream. Oh, is it not? That's weird. I just don't think there's anybody chatting on the YouTube stream. Yeah, there's just no one chatting on the YouTube stream. That's all. On the YouTube side. For those of you on YouTube, you are, damn it. Well, you just said that. There it is. See? It showed up. Don't you lie to me, making me worried. For those on the YouTube side, don't forget the Twitch drops and all that stuff is only on Twitch, unfortunately. YouTube, I think YouTube was like experimenting with stuff. It's just delayed by a lot. Oh, did you send that a while ago? Weird. Illimitable Rex, welcome back. Feels like Dragonflight 2.0, which isn't exactly bad if you like that. So, I actually feel like, so I'm somebody that didn't like, I didn't like Dragonflight honestly at all. So like the core systems I think that Dragonflight did are good, but it just kind of was like to me. I think Dragonflight was like, this is my hot take and I'm gonna piss somebody off by this because I think it's so funny whenever I hear these creators be like, Dragonflight's the best thing to ever happen to WoW, blah blah. I think Dragonflight is the definition of mediocre. Thanks for the hydrate, Wes. It's not good. It's not bad. It was just meh. It was, in my opinion, it was just the most mediocre. And I think I'm gonna say it. I think a lot of Warcraft players are okay with that. Sometimes myself included. All depends. Right. At least it's not Shadowlands. It's kind of the feel as like coming out of Shadowlands. I don't think it mattered. As long as Dragonflight wasn't Shadowlands. But what I will say, yeah, after Shadowlands, I'll take mediocre. What I will say is that War Within to me right now, it's so early. So like, I keep hearing people be like, I love this expansion. No, you don't. This expansion literally just released. You don't know how you feel about the expansion yet. It's a good start. That's great. But like, you don't love the expansion. The expansion is not even remotely close. We love the start of it. Yeah, exactly. And when do we not? Right? When have you played at the start of an expansion in the first couple weeks of it and been like, this is ball sacks? Never. You know what I mean? So like Shadowlands, no, Shadowlands leveling was great. Like they had some hype moments. There was mystery there. The zones were cool to see. There was like, what is this? What are they doing with this? And then we found out what they were doing with it. To me, right now, War Within feels like a continuation of Legion and Battle for Azeroth. It feels like a continuation of that, which is what those are like, I loved BFA, especially playing Alliance in BFA was real good. Horde had some issues, but still good. This feels like a continuation. I love you. Yeah, I saw that. Heavy and loaf. I kept the bag for that. Yeah. No, this is for you. I just wasn't sure if you wanted to be sentimental. Yeah, it feels to me like a continuation of Legion and BFA, unless wherever we went in I feel like Dragonflight was needed as like the pivot expansion. Like people say filler. I think filler works. I think it's pivot. I think it's the pivot expansion. It was like, all right, we gotta somehow get this back. We gotta get this back on the track that we had it on. Even WoD had a good early game and leveling experience if you ignored, yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you ignored the fact that we were in an alternate reality that doesn't really matter, but then it did matter, and yeah, Shadowlands was fine and then it got worse. Yeah. But if you're a collector, Shadowlands was, and that's what you do in the game, Shadowlands was probably dope. Once they made Covenant stuff, they laxed that, which everybody said to do right at the beginning. If you didn't farm a shit ton of anima immediately because you knew that they were going to make anima acquisition easier later on in the expansion, you know? That WoD had the bet. WoD's leveling was really good. I feel like War Within is kind of started to do that. It feels similar. Can you shut the fuck up? Sorry, Tomas. Didn't play Dragonflight at launch, but when I came back at WoW, I can say that I didn't grab at all. Yeah, barely touched leveling there. None of the zones amazed you like Halifal has. Even Ringing Deeps. Ringing Deeps is my favorite zone. I don't know why. I gotta figure it out. Ashran was good at the time. I agree. It was a very casual PvP experience that you could take more seriously if you wanted to. I liked Ashran. Similar kind of zone to zone direct type. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It feels like you're like what was the expansion that they were, was it Legion that they were like you can level through any zone at any, like you can start at any zone. I don't like that. To me, that's maybe later, maybe on other characters or whatever, but I don't like that. I want to have a cohesive experience that brings me from zone to zone. It's why I love what happens after Hallowfall. You know, a cutscene happens while you're in Hallowfall doing a quest line, and then after that cutscene happens, now you're in the new zone. You're in Ashkahet. Like, I think that's great. It reminds me of WoD stuff, where they have like this big capstone experience at the end of the zone. It feels like that. Now they have I've also noticed something that they're doing that Final Fantasy 14 does, which is like solo duties. They'll introduce like these solo duties, these solo instances to wrap up a quest line, a storyline in War Within or whatever. And I dig that. Little mini dungeons, which they can do now that they have the follower system and all that. Wrathgate cutscenes at the ends of zones are really, yeah, agreed. Like it feels like that has that tone of finality or that tone of conclusion. Like maybe, you know, more will happen later on in the future, but like that story has reached its end for now. Like an Arcantoon raid. Yeah, imagine if they did that. Obviously, I had a curated experience designed at first, but changed it before launch. For Legion, yeah, agreed. Agreed. Legion, that made sense since we had to collect 5 artifacts anyway. Then Suramar was the final zone regardless because the struggle there would take longer. Yeah, and then those 5 artifacts were like kind of useful, but not really. I have a question. The Hell or the Delves? Delves are mini dungeons. Yeah, I think that's the best way to think of them. They're mini dungeons. You can go in by yourself. You always will have a follower that will come with you that changes on the season. So for season 1, it's Brand Bronzebeard, and you can like customize him, and you level him up, and his progress is account wide as well. So like you can level him up on your main, and then go into a delve on a lower level character and have him carry you. Or you can group up with 4 of your closest friends and do a delve. But it's another alternative for heroic raid level, yeah. That will be the best gear you can get. Are we supposed to save our coffer keys? I would recommend saving your coffer keys for the bountiful delves. I'm the only creator in the space actually that's warning people to save your coffer keys. Nobody else is saying that for some reason. I don't know why. Remember Legion's exploit? You could farm an insane amount of resources for your weapon. A lot of people got rollbacks. I'm hoping that they do rollbacks in War Within for folks. I don't really care. I do in the sense of like, it's just good for the health of the game. But the fuck, I was being serious. No, you were not. Now I don't know. Wait, wait a second. I feel like the what the fuck is is clarifying that you weren't being serious, but now I don't know. Imagine I just brushed it off like fuck you. Did one last night and someone was like save them and I was like why? Wait, are you being serious? Wait, I don't know now. Shit. Fizzy. I have no idea if you're actually shit. Really hoping the next remix. Wow, this guy. Okay. Whew. All right, you're not being. Oh my gosh. All right, now I know. Love the design of Suramar City, but questing in the city felt like complete. I didn't like Suramar at all. I think a lot of people love Suramar. Didn't like Suramar. Thought it was annoying as fuck. Yeah, I thought Suramar was tedious. What they've done with ALGAR right now feels like a much better version. It doesn't feel as tedious to me. Suramar is horrible, maze-like, frustrating. It's forced stealth in a game that is not built around stealth. Only your closest friends. Now your sort of kind of friends, acquaintances, people. Nope. Well, your closest friends. That's it. You know, if you could solo delves, why would you want to go with people you don't really? An illusion. What are you hiding? I feel like the City of the Threads has the best name of any city zone they've ever had, but I really dislike it. I feel like it's trying to be a more accessible Suramar. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. 8th. Wait, so we should save our keys? Cloak being your power, like in Pandaria, be your artifact weapon. Yeah, right. Which is great. I think that's great. Voice clip burned into your brain. You like that it felt dangerous. Did it feel dangerous though? Or did it feel like, I got caught, now I have to go fucking do this? The thing I was trying to do, now I can't? Like, did you ever actually feel like, ooh, now I'm dead? No, now you have to take a minute to kill this thing instead of just doing what you were trying to do. Something's not quite right. Morning, Miles. How you doing, baby? I see that you're on a character named Mordu that apparently has Raider. Is a Raider and doesn't sound right. Like that they're keeping the geopolitics and espionage and stuff without all. Yeah, same. Did I say hi, Dazzling Gleam? Good to see you. Oh, you caught me. Guess I have to slaughter an entire district. You liked that? I just thought it got annoying. It's like, then let me just slaughter the whole thing instead of like, oh, I kind of have to stealth around. I guess it got better once you were further into Suramar stuff and you had more of the upgrades or whatever it was. But yeah, once on Taurus was out, it was easy. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was easy because we had Tomb of Sargeras. I feel like once Tomb was out, it was easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, once you could fly, the city was better. Exactly. That's how I felt. But yeah, ALGAR feels like a better version of that. I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic about the way WoW feels right now. It feels good. It feels good. I've been wanting. I look forward to when we end stream. I'm like, oh man, I kind of want to keep playing. I look forward to wanting to boot up stream again so that I can start playing again. I like seeing the local stories that they're doing. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it's gonna feel later and like how the actual like season stuff feels. Raids, obviously, Mythic Plus, all that stuff. The solo rated battleground queue stuff sounds like something I would really enjoy. I like getting, sometimes I like getting a little tilted, if you will. That would be fun. Nightspire raid? Nighthold? Just so yeah, Nighthold. Nighthold was an annoying raid entrance. You had to like there was like a teleporter you could use. Dumb question because I also didn't finish. Druid flight form has dragon riding. It does, yeah. Evokers too. Like ALGAR as a whole, just don't like the City of Threads. Like, we're clearly bipedal, and they're clearly at war with the Uplanders and didn't accept outsiders even before the Void, but we can just walk around and buy stuff? I don't like it. That's explained in the story, Eighth. I recommend reading. They can't see you. Like, the whole story of the zone is the pheromones. Yeah. Did you miss that? They can't really see us. Listen, I know we have pheromones and whatnot. Oh. Hey, if you want, Eighth, I'll read the quest text to you if you want. The voidy ones are humany because of the curse of flesh black blood stuff. Yeah, and those are the exact ones that you can't walk near because they will attack you because they know that you're not an Nerubian. I feel like you're gonna be zipping around like a fighter pilot. Yup. Annoying raid mechanics of where if one guy makes one mistake, it can wipe the whole raid. I feel like most raids still have that. A Corey add-on where you read the quest text needs to happen. Go, go, go. I don't know how to make add-ons. If somebody else knows how to make add-ons, I will gladly read it for you. Spiders are stupid, Miles says. Give me Evoker Death Knights. No, you. You. The Earthen were initially they had a toggle for Death Knights, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad. Whisper quest text like sweet nothings. Yeah. That'd be awesome. I mean, if they just decided to like get rid of lore stuff for classes and races, then fine, but that would be, I'd be annoyed. Just put up 1 million TY YouTube vids of just you reading the quest text for each quest bit. Then you can just press play. Yeah, there shouldn't be any, there shouldn't be. They said if they come up with new lore to make it work. Yeah, I don't know what they would have to, I don't know what they would do. Like, inflicted by curse of flesh and then made undead. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to be, like the Earthen just wouldn't be able to be at all. Drakthir, you might be able to, of like Bolvar, I don't know, one of the other Drakthir brought Bolvar over to, can Bolvar even raise, can Bolvar even do that anymore? Well, they're not rampaging in Northrend anymore. They're I believe the Scourge is like I think in Shadowlands they said something like the Scourge is not docile. They were rampaging before Shadowlands. And then I think they're like dormant. They're just like, they're not doing anything. They're just chilling now. I don't even know if Bolvar has the ability to, I don't even know if Bolvar can still do all of that stuff. Wreck the generals in the pre-patch. The world is fine now. Be cool to see a new Scourge leader rise. Yeah. He can't raise people. He doesn't have the helm. Yeah, he's no longer, Bolvar is no longer the Lich King. There is no Lich King anymore. Which is weird, because there must always be a Lich King, but apparently not anymore. Don't understand how they got DK classes story-wise. Like, how did allied races from BFA get it? Bolvar. So their BFA, the allied races, they were lost in the Fourth War. They're veterans of the Fourth War. He's the token Lich King, but there is no Lich King. Not anymore. When the helm broke, they went wild. Yeah, because nobody was keeping them in anymore. But after Shadowlands, I'm pretty sure the Scourge is like not doing anything anymore. I forget where it was that was a thing. It was in one of the books. This, from my understanding, was that the Scourge is literally just like standing there, like they're just like they're not doing anything. Was my understanding. I wonder where that's from though. Maybe I'm mixing that up. The entire pre-patch where we were constantly killing the rares, that was the Shadowlands pre-patch, yeah. We have time-traveling dragons. We can make Drakthir DKs because time travel. I really hope that WoW stays just very, very far away from alternate dimensions and time travel, because they don't do it the best. Wouldn't they just be beings like Sylvanas without the Helm of Domination? Right, they shouldn't have... I don't know. Like, do they have part of their souls? Because some of the Scourge died and they're just like, they don't actually have minds of their own. Once they broke the hourglass, it all went to crap. Yeah. Well, a lot of, there's a lot of them are, a lot of Scourge leaders are raised with a little bit of their soul intact. We find out. So therefore, like, they have a little bit of intelligence. But a lot of, like, the main forces don't. Yeah, like the Forsaken, all that stuff. Towards the end of Shadowlands, Bolvar mentioned that the Scourge is rampaging, as several undead factions are fighting for control over them. Was that mentioned at the end? I thought that was the beginning. What is the Scourge doing after Shadowlands? Since that moment, the Scourge became leaderless and is now an aimless mass of undead rather than a force organized, which aimed at the hearts of all living things. Ah, like the Heartless. Didn't we... Yeah, a lot of people are like, didn't we killed all of the leaders, so they're just like like a lot of the undead are dead. A lot of the Scourge is dead. With no way of raising more. Kingdom Hearts crossover? I would love it. Yeah, I think a lot of the Scourge are just dead now. Because when there's nothing to bring them, they're just dead. I don't remember which patch. We decimated the armies and generals in the pre-patch. They're a non-threat at this point. Yeah, they're definitely a non-threat. Well, I mean, unless you're like walking around and a zombie claws on your face. We need an uprising at some point. They probably will. I'd say all of the Scourge is dead, like 100% of them. Yeah, but like dead. Yeah, powerful Death Knights can still raise stuff, but like, yeah, this is what I mean. It's like once you start getting into stuff, they no longer have the numbers nor the leadership, is what folks are saying. The Scourge as a faction doesn't really exist anymore. You have more likely have pockets of free-willed undead in service to a more powerful undead beings or independent necromancers, which makes sense. A Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy XIV crossover. Disney, they need a Sauron. I mean, I feel like... Oh, the Death Knights of the Ebon Blade are apparently doing stuff too. Apparently, people are also... This is... Media literacy is gone. There's like a flashback scene in Shadowlands where you go to Red Ridge, but it's like it's showing like a previous thing, and people thought that was currently happening while we were, like, they thought that was while we were, it was a prequel thing. Be a nice subplot considering we're going back to Northern. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they'll have to bring up something about it. But yeah, what they said about the Last Titan is that we're going back to Northrend because of Ulduar. So it's going to focus, like, the main thing is focusing more on Ulduar, but there's no way we go to Northrend and they don't have Scourge stuff. Yeah, that was a Warcraft 3 plot point. We see like a flashback to it, but people were talking about that as if that was happening while we were doing the Shadowlands stuff, and it's like, no, it's also implied that the Scourge invasion is what people on Azeroth are still facing while we were in Shadowlands, which I don't think so. Apparently some people think that Denathrius will be leading the Scourge. I wouldn't be mad about that. Kind of makes sense. I mean, the Dreadlords and Denathrius are definitely, like, how would they explain that? Denathrius being, because he was still in Remornia. They took the sword. The Dreadlords took the sword. Let's just get the Primus to forge us a new Helm of Domination. Then we close the Shadowlands forever, pretend it was all a bad dream. But he did forge a new Helm of Domination, except it wasn't a Helm of Domination, and it went on the blue guy, Pelagos, so that he could become a new Arbiter. But they used the Helm of Domination to do that. No, it was. They used the new, right? Yeah, Crown of Friendship. But made from the remnants of the Helm of Domination, because that's what it takes. Denathrius is, I think, the most likely person to lead undead factions at this point. He could corrupt a new person through the sword. Wait a minute. Oh, that'd actually be kind of dope. That'd actually be really dope. Funky with 6 months. Wait. Subscribe to Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Look at you. Thank you so much. Taking advantage of September, which started yesterday. Literally, Tomas asked a thing about September, and it must have started while I was live. That's so funny. Thank you, Funky, for doing that. I appreciate it. You save like 25% now, right? Dreadlords serve death, so if anyone takes over, Denathrius would make sense. Yeah. Since we're speaking of undead, how can all hunters be Dark Rangers with the hero talents if they aren't undead? Yeah! Maybe they just, like, learned the techniques? I don't know. Boring mom stuff. Well, I appreciate you. September is only for new subs again. I think what they're doing... I posted it in the Discord. You commented on it. It's not. Like, Funky was a sub before. I posted it. What did it say? I think it's anything. 25% off 1 month subs, 25% off 3 month subs, and 30% off 6 month subs. I don't think I don't think it's any new exist. Doesn't matter. I think it's just any. As long as you're obviously like the 6-month sub is the biggest discount. And the way it used to work, and I don't know if it does, if they're going to keep it or not, the discount applies to you, not me. So like I still get as if it was full price. I don't know if that's the way they still do it though. Final Fantasy-esque bigger, badder baddie that we've never seen before shows up at the end, but at the end of a dungeon, it's Remornia Denathrius, and then we just kill him. It would suck narratively, but it would be hysterical. Denathrius shows up at the end of a dungeon, we kill him, and that's it. The end of his story. That would be something I feel like WoW would do, and I would I'd fart. All right, so when was this? Following the events of... Okay, so I found the Bolvar and Darien reflect on the Scourge in the Shadowlands epilogue. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is Strider's... Yeah, this is the Shadowlands epilogue. Bolvar says, without the helm of domination to control them, the Scourge roams leaderless. Nothing remains to temper their aggression. Darien replies, indeed. The mightiest among them already vie for supremacy, like vicious warlords in the wake of their king's death. Bolvar, we cannot allow any of them to seize command and unite their forces. The Ebon Blade must remain vigilant. Darien, and so we shall. Though Azeroth may never truly be rid of the Scourge, we will keep them in check, you have my word. Bolvar, Icecrown Citadel remains a seat of dark power. We must not let it fall into enemy hands. Perhaps I should return to... No, Bolvar. Let the frozen throne sit vacant. The Knights of the Ebon Blade will safeguard the Citadel in your stead. Talia needs her father. Talia needs her father. Bolvar, Darien, thank you. Strange, is it not? We both lived lives of service, and even after facing death itself, we still feel compelled to serve others. Sometimes the greatest act of service is to be present for those who need us. Until we meet again, High Lord. So where is he? He's just like hanging out with his daughter, all fucked up looking? Darren Mograin's a goat? You would to me. Ha! You were right. Damn. I hate admitting when I was wrong. But yeah, you're right. That's what's apparently that's the epilogue. I thought there was something in the like Shadows Rising or something. I would, you're right. He's just chilling in Borealis. But didn't we see Talia in was she in Dragonflight at all? They don't mention anything about him in Dragonflight. Do they? I don't know, I didn't play Dragonflight. I raid logged Dragonflight. Well, there was also the stuff about Holiday Expansion, no shady dark stuff. True, that's what it was. Darien, the current leader of the Four Horsemen, served Bolvar directly during his rule as Lich King, blah, blah, blah. Learned that Bolvar tricked the Four Horsemen into thinking he was succumbing to the corrupt power of the Helm, so they'd be goaded into planning his demise. Bolvar hoped that the Four Horsemen would unite and take down whoever won the duel with Sylvanas and donned the Helm of Domination, but was not prepared for Sylvanas to shatter the crown. Here we see Darien convince Bolvar that he does not need to return to Icecrown Citadel following the events of Shadowlands. I really wish that we we could go in-game and see a version of this, you know? The Cinderbrew dungeon is much harder on Heroic? Really? The weird teddies from BFA, Mr. Yeah, they're in there. They're in there. They got the toys. The world at large functionally didn't exist in Dragonflight. Well, you hear stuff that, because time passed, you know? So you do hear about stuff passing. Here we see Darien convince Bolvar he doesn't need to return to Icecrown, instead should spend time with his daughter. We have seen both characters move towards reconciliation earlier, as they both work together in 9.2. Talia expressed hurt, blah, blah, blah. Talia and Bolvar reach an understanding, start a new beginning. Patch 9.2.5 also adds a special Blood Elf questline that highlights the chaotic, uncontrolled behavior of the Scourge without the Helm. While Darien remains confident that the Ebon Blade will remain vigilant, keep the Scourge in check, definitely seems to be a messy situation as Ghostland. Oh, right, forgot about Ghostland, not just the Ghostlands. Overrun by the Scourge. Yeah, I feel like they needed something there. I mean, can we also just mention how, I'm just gonna say it, how forking terrible the reclaiming of Gilneas was? Be a great time to let Death Knights have the bottom floor of ICC since the Ebon Blade is that'd be dope. That'd be super cool. I would love for them to do class hall order halls again, but make it like, you know, cut out like regions. Ready for roulettes? Can I invite you? Yeah, you gonna invite? Are you gonna invite me? Exodine Storm Rage. It was. I actually don't really understand. It kind of felt like they were doing it quickly because they needed something. They needed, I thought they would be using it. I thought they'd be using Gilneas for something, but character not found. Darn. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. GG Britt, welcome back, by the way. At least we got Godfrey's Spectacles. Yeah. Be happy if they just came up with a way to make the existing class order halls relevant. True. They could do that. I mean, there's just a lot of them are based. Well, actually, that's not true. I was gonna say a lot of them are based in. Okay, well, the Rogue Order Hall. What happened to the Uncrowned? How are they doing? Does anyone know where Valera Sanguinor is? Did she? Just move them all to Dalaran. They may use Gilneas for a launch point for Alliance for Midnight, closest city to Silver Moon. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, you're right. They could do that. Valera better be safe. Imagine they just, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad it was reclaimed. Same. I just think that whole, like, it was like 20 minutes and not the most like there was some cool lore stuff. Alliance for Midnight sounds like a weird Spec Ops mission. Well, the next expansion's Midnight. They'd be dead if they didn't evacuate at the first sign of trouble. They're rogues. Retreat and strike from the shadows. Well, they might be dead. Who knows? Who knows who's dead? Think Stormwind is getting destroyed at midnight? I don't know. I don't know if they would ever do it. I do think we're getting a new so Demi said Gilneas is a launch point for the Alliance. I actually disagree. Well, maybe. No, never mind. I take that back. Because I think the Draenei are rebuilding stuff. So I do feel like whatever they're doing, if you do the Draenei Heritage quest, it sounds like they're doing something. Indicates some heritage. They definitely, I mean, she is definitely from the same family. She's like, oh, not long lost sibling. They're not similar in age at all. Undercity Gilneas will be the hubs for. You don't think Quel'Tha Lost will be? You don't think Silvermoon will be the base? Is Undercity fixed though? Isn't it like not still like, or no? They were figuring out. They were like sort of fixing it, I think. Oh, she's super young, yeah. Just popping in to say happy Friday. Hi, Psionic, good to see you. I hope your trip stuff is going well. Yeah, Anduin Lothar, not Anduin Rin. Oh, that explains that. If they destroy Stormwind, I quit retail. I won't stand for that. Hi, Kotor. I don't imagine them destroying Orgrimmar or Stormwind, to be honest with you. Not that it really matters either, though, right? Like, Dalaran's destroyed right now. But I can go there. 0.2 or 0.3 patch for Quel'Tha Lost, probably. Being the hub, you think they'll introduce a hub in a patch and not with the expansion? If they took out both Stormwind and Orgrimmar. We know essentially towards the end or beginning of Midnight we're supposed to suffer a great defeat. Is that... Is that... I thought that was the end of Midnight. We were supposed to suffer a great defeat. Dalaran was yeeted in vanilla too, right? It's just the crater. It wasn't yeeted. They moved it. It was they teleported it. They moved it. I think in vanilla they were working on teleporting it, so they had like a big dome over it. You couldn't actually get in at all. Suffering a great defeat, right? Wouldn't happen, but Metzen did imply it was in Midnight. Yeah, I think he said, so in my understanding, like Infinity War we lose to set up Endgame mean Last Titan, right? I think he said, I think it was something Metzen said, because we're protecting the Sunwell from the Void in Midnight, like that's the big thing, and that, but this is, and then he ends it with, but this is World of Warcraft, and not everything goes as planned. And then he introduced the Last Titan. But I kind of feel like we would lose in War Within as well. I don't know. I feel like we need to lose in some way. Like maybe we win, we're able to do whatever. Sometimes things just spiral out of control. Yeah, that's what it was. Think the Nerubians are a distraction? Well, the Nerubians are something Xalatath is doing. Like the Nerubians definitely are not Xalatath's endgame. They're definitely just a tool that she's using. Everything we do, it's to her plan. Right. And that's what I mentioned too, is like if the Void can see all possibilities and whatnot, then it would make sense that the Void, and therefore Xalatath, would only act on things that she knows is going to lead in this very specific way, right? Francisco the Mage, hello, welcome. Does Azeroth being born mean the destruction of this World of Warcraft? I don't know. I don't know if that's... I don't think so. I used to think that, but I don't think so anymore. Spiraling out of control isn't something I'm comfortable hearing when talking about the Sunwell. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Expect it to follow Stormwind's or Star Wars trilogy. We win, baddies escape to further plot. Midnight will be under the gun whole time and lose. Last Titan would come back and win. Well, I also think the Last Titan has got to be like I think our stuff with the Void. I think we finish. I think we defeat the Void or whatever in Midnight. And because, and they also said we discover a vast conspiracy. We discover a vast conspiracy. And obviously the Titans are being set up as not the heroes of the story like we had thought they were. Yeah, I think the Last Titan is going to be one of those like, that was what was going on, you know? Retcons everywhere, but hopefully in a really cool way. The Void over there being Doctor Strange, right? Some people are still assuming Azeroth is a Titan. Yeah, unfortunately, they have actually said, like without a doubt, she's not. Being traumatized by the evilness of the Naru. That's the cool thing about the Naru. It's all perspective stuff, and I like that. Drindon suggested we move Dalaran. Drindon was Xalatath. I think her goal was to drain the power from Dalaran to empower the Dark Heart, and everything else that's happening here is just literally following her and deciding that we need to stop her pawns. There's no overarching threat regarding the Nerubians. Agreed. Yeah, I think that's 100%. I mean, we literally defeat Ansarak in the first raid. So, like, yeah, I don't think the Nerubians are... yeah. The Nerubians are literally being defeated and stopped in the first raid of the expansion. I don't think the Nerubians are the thing. She's a prison planet. Sargeras was right all along. Level ourselves up in the finale will be balls to the wall. Yeah, I think I think Last Titan would be a perfect time for them to introduce like a, you know, after the Last Titan, like an engine overhaul, whatever thing. I don't know how they would do it, but like I personally like the art style of WoW. I think it looks good for what, like, I think it works because of its art style. And like these cutscenes look real sharp in game. But like I do think that they need a little bit of an overhaul to some of the gameplay systems. Like Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 has a very different art style. I don't think they would do that. Just kind of went away. Yeah. Can Argus be rehabilitated? Isn't Argus completely gone? They started that with the whole Chronicles Titans Unreliable Narrator. Yeah. Azeroth is imprisoned? You think Azeroth is an imprisoned something by the Titans? Well, so here's the thing. 100% of them would prefer a game that looked like the cutscenes. You mean the CGI ones? So Azeroth is a world soul. This is the thing. They confirmed this in Chronicle recently. Chronicle Volume 4. Azeroth is a world soul. However, a world soul is not a Titan. A world soul is a world soul. It can be corrupted to become a Titan. It can be corrupted to become whatever. It takes on the aspect of that of which it's infused with. Right now, I think the thing that makes Azeroth so different from any other world soul is she's infused with everything. Like, so many cosmic forces have been vying for Azeroth that now she's infused with everything. And I think that's what makes her different and special. But I don't think she's the last Titan. I actually don't know who the last Titan is. I don't know what the last Titan is. Yeah, they're trying to force order magic. Sargeras. Well, there was an interview with Metzin where it seemed like it was maybe implied that Illidan maybe somehow. What worlds the Titans we already know of consumed? Well, that's the thing. If the Titans are born from world souls that were corrupted by order magic, arcane magic, then that would mean that potentially all of the Titans that we currently know were at one point world souls. But I don't think like the planet is destroyed. You know, telling you Sargeras and Illidan are going to be besties? Yeah, they are. They totally are. I can't wait. I can't wait. It makes it goofy as fuck, but they're going to do it. We're gonna see more about Sargeras, and we're also gonna find out that like something goofy. What else did they also confirmed that this is the goofiest thing in the world, but I guess it's just because they just want to not do anything with it. The jailer, they confirmed that the jailer, when he was like, we have to stand, we have to be one to stand against what is to come, or whatever he said when he died. That was actually confirmed in Chronicle to just be something he said. There was no basis. He just felt like that was going to happen, and therefore needed, like, he didn't see anything. They confirmed that like a universe divided cannot withstand what is to come. Yeah, he didn't know any idea of what is to come. Apparently, they just like, yeah, he said that. Francisco, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. They're singing karaoke together. Yeah, there was a reason a bunch of people behind Shadowlands got fired. Well, I mean, yeah, well, yeah, it's not that. It's not because of that. We have to unite under one banner. I love the thing that I really like that they introduced in War Within is they actually gave a name to the final war. the Renalash, because we've actually seen Renalash before. Like, we've seen Renalash. We know that, unless it's, you know, one of the many things that goes away. Yeah, we've seen Grizzled Anduin and Velen getting ready to fight in Renalash. We just didn't know it was called Renalash at the time. The WoW version of Ultron? Never understood. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing about, like, they're, like, robot things, I don't even... This is... I don't know where the hell Denuzer was going with that, but... He's not anymore. More like Avengers be forced to stand together via fascism magic. Seems to be cool. It seems... Yeah, it's a cool last line. I'm going out, I'm gonna say something really cool that makes them maybe regret it. Got Taco Bell, ready for lore talk and more WoW? Yeah. Is Thrall's a shaman? Yeah. Like the Sylvanas plot? Yeah, the Sylvanas stuff is weird. Apparently that was like a couple of people, that was like off for some, whatever the hell his name is. Douche canoe guy. That like started that with Sylvanas, and then Denuzer inherited it and had to deal with it and you know, tried to figure out a way to do it. This story that was written by somebody else, and now, you know, now you have other people that are trying to fix it. That was already badly written and had to deal. Yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of Denuzer stuff, and then Dragonflight. Dragonflight was the first story that Denuzer did himself. Denuzer's no longer with Blizzard. I think now, from my understanding, it's Metzen and Taryn Gregory that seem to be meeting on a lot of the story stuff. And I love Taryn, and I love Metzen. So, like, I have no doubt in my mind that Taryn Gregory is one of the most passionate people about World of Warcraft I've ever met. Like, he loves this story, he loves this world. Him and Metzen together are obviously, like, they're gonna potentially do some real cool stuff. Got to run dungeons with him once when he was streaming. Yeah, he's a great guy. He's every BlizzCon I go to, he's come and hung out with us. He'll pop into streams every now and then. He's great. Sano, hello. Still in pre-show, I guess. Oh my god, we've been streaming an hour and a half already. What the f... I took my meds today. My meds are out. They're on back order. So I took Deidre's. And you can tell because I've been talking for an hour and a half and I didn't notice. When do you get to have coffee with me? Every morning. Cheers. Yeah, once we start talking about lore, I'm in. I saw somebody posted, I don't want to this is going to sound rude. They posted this thing about how they're like a big lore fiend, and they posted a thing about how they posted something that I have no idea where they're getting it. I'm like, whoa, what? In a Discord. I don't want to, like, no shade. I don't mean for this. There's no shade here. They said the Black Empire is from a few thousand years ago, where all the Nerubians tried to take over Azeroth and kill all life on it besides themselves. And then follow that up with, sorry, I'm just a wee bit of a lore nerd. A lore nut. You sure? Big old elm tree, there's so much shade. No, it's no shade. Like, I'm not, you know, I think they just don't, I think they missed something there. That's all. Black Empire was not a few thousand years ago. It was many thousand years ago. Miss the red shirt guy. He's still around. Ian, he's still around. Become the entire stream and he'll forget he was going to play WoW. It's true. Need all the lore of all Final Fantasy XIV. Break down every expansion for me. Final Fantasy XIV's lore is so forking good. I mean, you could be a lore buff and be very wrong. We saw that in 14. Was I very wrong? I think it was pretty good. You're a lore nut insofar as you're nuts, if you think that's the lore. Chief Fairy Gaming, hello, good morning. Yeah, I like saw, I was like, I don't know. Sylvanas blowing up Teldrassil, you think was an okay plot twist, but the superpowers after all that, super oh yeah, the Sylvanas stuff was a mess. I still like Sylvanas, and I liked, the thing that I liked about Sylvanas in Shadowlands was any of her moments when it was just her and Anduin. I was like, okay, Sylvanas is still here. Like, this is still Sylvanas. There's weird decision making happening, but like, this is still Sylvanas. She still appreciates and respects Anduin. You know, her and Anduin, they were the best parts. Get this man talking about lore, he'll lose everything else he's gonna do. If all the elf civilizations are able to unite, will they quit the alliance and the horde and form their own faction? Maybe like in theory, like in the story, but I don't think we'll ever have like a third faction, playable faction. I don't think they'll ever do that. Especially now with like the, like story-wise, I think they would do something like that, but Sylvanas and Anduin are besties and no one can tell me otherwise. They have, I love their relationship. Yeah, I think it ended on I think it ended on a good note too, personally. Loved her book though. Her book was really, yeah, Sylvanas, really good. She respected Varian and has that for Anduin. She respected Varian so much that, and she does, I mean, that her little lion thing is such a term of endearment. Like, she's not using that to belittle Anduin at all. Like, she's proud of him. It's yes, exactly. Her brother, little son, yeah. And it's beautiful. And it's too bad that I think a lot of folks like kind of missed that relationship with Anduin and Sylvanas, because it's really good. Another lore watcher said he cried during an Anduin cutscene, but I must have missed it. What happened is so emotional. Oh, it was really good. It was the end of the Hallowfall. That's totally what they're talking about. Is the end of the Hallowfall questline. It's really good. That's why Christy Golden, Taryn Gregory, and yes, Danuser work the story very well. Well, I don't know if I would, yeah. She could have killed him a lot. She wouldn't, but she wouldn't want to. The fact that he like stood against, it was very clear that she was conflicted. You know, Lost of Christie is a big, they didn't fire her. She was laid off, but they did a bunch of layoffs. Yeah, I think we'll definitely see Sylvanas again. Pup Daniel, welcome back. I know one of your mods. You need to behave. You know one of my mods? What do you mean? Just want an Anduin statue in his current gear with the beard. He looks so much better now than he did on when I saw him in Alpha and stuff. Yeah, they laid her off. I had heard right away that it happened, but it wasn't. I think she publicly said something later. Just finished your first delve. Grats, William. Yeah, it's the acquisitions. You know Dimitrinoth from other streams. Isn't she the best? Now he's back. Yeah, he looks really weird in Alpha. He looks good now. You're only in the first zone. Oh yeah, I'm saying it's just that's the cutscene. Ready to full on dad doing. Yeah, I don't know where she is now. Demi is? Pup? Yeah. All the Alliance players so excited about hot Anduin. Yeah. Yeah, he's great. He is great. All right. Before I get distracted by everything. There we go. Before I just completely lose the plot here, I gotta play the game. And before I forget, I need to do this. And by technique contract assembly of the deeps. Finally, I did it. You're stuck on playing WoW in 4K or not? WoW has 4K resolution? What? Where'd that go? There we go. Oh, why is what is happening with my bags? Hello? You know what? That's it. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Bag add-ons suck. You that use bag add-ons, you're wild. You're wild. You don't need it. This is goofy. Get out of here with that bag add-on stuff. My gosh. Revo! Thanks for the raid, dude! Tunnel vision this man into a lore discussion. Almost forgot what he wanted to do and what. No, I got it. I figured it out. They did it well. It's rare a character is able to go from cutie to handsome. Yeah, I mean, it comes with like some big emotional trauma, but Revo, thanks for the raid. Just finished with the Nexus event. Nice. What does that mean? They were much more helpful and empathetic. They couldn't help, but at least pointed you toward what to do. Okay. Trauma makes you pretty. Yeah. What? And WoW doesn't come with trauma? True, we play WoW. Oh, Ratchet and Clank into the Nexus. Oh, I see. You're just calling it the Nexus event. I see. You're doing the little roleplay thing. The pipe puzzles, I'm very bad at them, but I like them. I like the little puzzle stuff. All right, so I bought the contract. That's what I needed. I wonder if what do I need? Shadow ink? You know, a lot of shadow ink for that. Rolo, hello. Hello, how are you? I think I get shadow ink from the Myco Bloom. Oh, I need... Nope, I need Orbinid and Blossom Pigment? Orbinid Pigment? Where do I get Orbinids? Do I have any Orbinids? Orbinids. Not much, but... I guess I need to farm out some Orbinids. Okay. I can do that. I was in a dungeon, I was busy, but I wanted to scream how you're wrong so bad about, but couldn't since I'm tanking, so here we go, you're wrong. Oh, what am I wrong about? I mean, I agree, but... Rolo, hello! Fractal Design Terra Mini... Sorry, what is that in reference to, pup? Your PC tower. Oh yeah, you were saying you got a good PC tower. A new PC tower. Waiting on parts now, right? Running on like 3 hours of sleep. Wes, how? Did a public order for your trees, like I said yesterday, and one of the guys gave you 3 instead of 1. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. I just got one for leatherworking, is the one I could make now. Yeah, I need more shadow ink. Let's see. Orbinid pigment. I wonder how much these individual pieces would be here.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Orbinid pigment is 20. Orbinids are 28 each. So pigments are definitely better. I didn't finish my DK, no. Okay, wait, math-wise, what about just shadow ink? Shadow ink is 95. I feel like I should just buy that. I gotta do the math. You had to go to the ER last night? Baby woke you up shortly after I got home and went to sleep.
If you find
have to go to the
anything
ER
exotic,
for?
bring it to me.
Because of Anduin, who basically shamed her for taking her own life. Lots of problematic stuff there, but I quit, so my opinion is irrelevant, kind of. Somehow, Sylvanas' story being good because of Anduin, who basically shamed her for taking her own life. What? What are you talking about? Tomas, I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Maybe I need to rewatch the Shadowlands cinematics between Anduin and Sylvanas, because that is not the interpretation that I received from the... Like, I'm confuzzled. Oh, whoa. Okay, so... I guess I could go potentially buy... I can go buy other stuff, right? Glimmer of oh, the patron orders go there. I see. I know nothing about these. Okay, maybe the bag add-on. Maybe the bag add-on is good. Because now I'm like trying to see what I have in my bags and I have no idea. Okay, fuck it. Bag add-on's good. Damn it. Damn it. You're waiting on your 480? Oh, it's a 4080. I thought it was a 4070. Nice. Either way, that's awesome. I'm terrified of the day I'm gonna need a new PC. Chat, what is Tomas talking about? Sylvanas' story being good because of Anduin, who shamed her for taking her own life? You were having really bad lower right abdominal pain all day yesterday. They said they thought it could be your appendix. Turns out you have stomach ulcers? Rough. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say Sylvanas' story is good because of Anduin. I think we were mostly saying that we're... Yeah. Like, I wasn't like, oh, Anduin's the reason her story's good. I was saying, like, it's very clear the way she feels about Anduin. And that humanizes her more than what we were seeing, which was this dehumanization of Sylvanas. In any of the moments that she had with Anduin, you could see that she wasn't entirely that monster. It was one of the books that lady wrote. It was in one of the books? Man, I do not know.
Your next task, purchase something.
I do not know. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like dismissive of it. I have no idea. Oh, I see what's happening
Have
here.
you purchased all you need?
Something's happening with the... There we go. I was using my... It was putting other and new into the same category for some reason, I think. Is what was happening there. Weird. Take a pill every morning before breakfast for 2 weeks. Well, that's not too bad. Because you're stuck multitasking. No, that's okay. Okay, we're... Alright, so the other thing that I need to do... So I have this quest here that's rolling down in the deeps, which is funny. The last... Oh, the Sylvanas book. You're talking about when they talk... Yeah, I don't remember that being a thing. Rather take the pill. Right, for sure. Just started Outlaws. Grats! I know you've been waiting for that. So, we have this quest here that we could turn in, right?
I got it.
You get an everyday cash. You have to get like 10 globs of wax or whatever it is. I think it's a weekly. However, I don't know if I recommend waiting until this weekend. Sunday, the Dark Moon Fair starts, and I feel like 1,000 rep. That's an easy extra 100 rep on top of it to just wait until Sunday, right? I know it's not like the biggest deal, but Killer Cap, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. 20 months. Wowzers. Wowzers. Yeah, I hear Star Wars Outlaws is real good. I don't remember that there. Okay, so the other thing was, yesterday we were doing all of the Sojourner quest in Isle of Dorn, the first zone. We got almost all of them done. Free ring enchant, by the way. Yeah, I saw it. It's cool. The Bearded King, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. One of the quests is bugged, so I had to pick it up on my main. There is a quest line called, it's the Sojourner Behind Closed Doors, I believe. I want to check real quick, though, to see if my DK can pick it up now. I think what's happening for this, I think why it might be bugged, is it requires you to do a quest in the Rolling Deeps. To, like, finish a quest in the Rolling Deeps. So, like, if you've done that on your... Yeah, character's not there. It's supposed to lead you to an NPC that's standing here. And it's just not, for some reason, so... I have to finish it on my paladin. Yeah, they have the enchant tutorial now, which is the free ring enchant. If there's also the Artisans Consortium, you can get a free... It's 350 of the acuity things, and you get a bag of materials from it. Which is cool. I don't know if you can do it on multiple characters and get the bag, or if it's like a warband thing or what, but might be a good way to make some quick moolahs. Alright, so we got the quest yesterday. It's up here. Meet Merrick's at the Council Ward's Rise in Dornagal. Council Ward Merrick's requests your presence in his office. He received the documents you left and would like to discuss the steel vein situation with you further. Sarati regards you as if she is unimpressed. She also seems to be an earthen in a few words. But this is needed for the Earthen Allied race on September 3rd, which is Tuesday. Heartfelt moment. Uh-oh. Over the past few times of being in your stream, I've realized how much I've missed hanging out in your chat and talking with everyone. I really miss actually playing WoW with you and being in your guild from a long time ago. Such a great personality and so... What? Remember when I first started hanging out in your streams? It kind of felt like finding a place to belong. Oh. That... Wes! Thank you for being a genuine person and a great... Hey, that... I'm not gonna cry. You're gonna cry. I'm not crying. Shut up. This is really nice. Thank you for saying that. I don't know why that... Shut up. Shut up. I'm not gonna go fill up my coffee. That's really kind of you. Thank you for saying that. I don't know why that made me tear up. That was stupid. Huh, gay? I was cutting onions. That was really kind. Thank you, Wes. Just got killed by an 80 elite in first zone. Need to look before jumping. Well, they also, yeah, now you used to be able to solo those as soon as you got in. Now you can't. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Like Assassin's Creed PS5 meets Star Wars. Yeah, I hear it's Outlaws is real good. Everyone I've seen that's played it has been like, yeah, this is good. This is real good. I wish I could. That and Visions of Mana. Can't. I really felt like you've had a group where I can come and just be yourself, and this chat and stream is just amazing, welcoming. Thank you. I hope so. I hope that folks feel that way here. I know I'm the devil incarnate, but like yeah, that's my hope. That folks feel like they can they got a place. Item level 584, ready for normal raid. Heck yeah, Rolo! 584. That's it. I've been talking to my guildies, my raiders. That's our goal too. Just 580. thank you. I've been fortunate enough to be surrounded by really, really cool people. Yeah. I've been very lucky. I wanted to do... Did you clip that? Don't clip. What? It's embarrassing.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Still no raid with Who to Raid or Mythic Plus, only with Pugs. Rough. Do you play on NA or EU? Actually, I wanted to see how much... Oh, okay. You can get this to 593. 60 crest. 380 Valor Stones. Which is the one that doesn't require crest? Is 580. Nice. Oh, you're on EU. Dang. Otherwise, when you're being angy at us, we have no proof you're actually a softie. I'm not soft. I'm very hard. Never. I was just going to say that to me. Yeah, the Dungeon Dojo is a great... I need actually a command for the Dungeon Dojo. I need to make a command that links to their Discord. So, for just 235 Valor Stones, I don't have one, I need one. You can also get Explorer gear up to 580, so yeah, you should be able to get up pretty easily. I think so. And that's pretty nice. I wouldn't upgrade. I would wait until you do heroics and everything, but
farewell.
Valor Stones are going to be a little bit harder. Haven't gotten the War Within, hopefully next month. Yeah. No rush if you're not raiding or doing anything else, you know. Play whenever you can, whenever you want. Thank you, Demi. Good morning, Nell. Nell, I was lurking in your stream last night. I was doing some stuff, so I didn't get to chat. But goodbye to your office. And also, I can't believe how you're able to get away with doing the heroic first boss of a bunch of stuff and then just leaving because everybody's leaving. I was like, no way. They're all doing this? How is this? Like, at first I saw that you all were doing the first boss and leaving, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I can't believe they're doing that. And then I saw that like everyone was doing that, and I was like, what is happening? It's got like a few more days. Was that your last stream in it though, right? Forgot to say, but tomorrow you're going to be doing Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 starting tomorrow. Nice, Revo. I thought, yeah, you played... I don't know. You played one recently, didn't you? I feel like you might have been someone you ran with. Dimitrinoth? Dimitrinoth is EU as well. Last stream in the office, likely last stream to kill first boss and leave without penalty. So what is... I didn't hear like the explanation for it or anything. But like I saw that, yeah, they're able to do heroic. It's you guys were doing, y'all were doing the Arakara and Dark Flame. And I was like, how are they doing that? You've LP'd Ultimate Ninja Storm 1 through 3, so you have 2 more games. 4 in connections. It's a lot of Naruto. It's a lot of Narutos. Alright, so we have this quest to do that's going to finish up the Isle of Dorn Sojourner quest. LFG counts a boss kill as suffice to leave a dungeon without penalty in case of bad actors, but it's been abused. Right. Both have universally needed items on first bosses. So that's how it works. Arakara Trinket is bis for the Ret Pally. I'd remember them from doing Barbs with Rio. Want to come? Her first time. Barbaricia? I wish. Is also best for hunters and windwalker. I think there's another trinket in... I keep opening the wrong thing. The hell was that noise? There's another thing in Arakara as well. That is good for this. The Arakara Sack Brood. Is that... That's bis for prop pallies too. You can say... No, you could do it. It's alright. Oh my god. I'm so glad I looked at chat for that. That would have scared the shit out of me. That is the same. That's from the first boss? Yeah, I do. I need that. Oh, I remember Derpson. Yeah. Trick is wild. Yeah. It'll probably be nerfed or something. I don't know. I'm surprised that they put it on the first boss. I feel like usually they don't. Trinket for... Gland releases pheromones that attract a ceaseless swarm of insects to surround you. Taking damage has a high chance to retaliate against attackers, inflicting nature damage over 6 sets of... Oh, that's nice too. That's nice too. The other one is... That haste is nice and it gives you strength, so like, that's pretty dope. I need to do that myself. I need to do, oh, not Mythic. Actually, what does Mythic give? 593? Mythic 0? I do need to do that myself. I need to do a bunch of heroics. Excited for 40 more days? And are you planning on doing Sparking then? I'll be playing that game, but I'm not streaming, I'm not really streaming a lot of that stuff anymore, unfortunately. Please, his laws. Yeah, you don't have to wait for me for that. I mean, I would love to play with you, Rhea, but tomorrow's also like a weird day. We have the WoW variety show that I'm taking part in. We have our static stuff for Final Fantasy 14, and then we also have the MMO awards that I'm going to be co-streaming. We'll be watching it and on stream and stuff. Aya gave us permission, and hopefully we win. Don't I have a wake to go to? I have a wake today, yeah. I was the reason you switched from Ret to Prot? Isn't Prot so much fun? What time is the MMO awards? It's late for you. I think it's 8 p.m. Eastern. It's 8 p.m. my time, so it's late for you. I think it's 7 Central. Yeah, it'll be like 1 in the morning for you. There's another one. Is it from... Oh, it's the ring. It's the ring from old Waxbeard. Then you got the cum candle. There's also that shield, or the neck. This one's not the best. That haste is nice, but haste mastery is what I want specifically. There's also a... Is it the Stone Vault's second boss? First boss. Yeah, they have this shield. Which is nice. I need that shield. They also have a trinket, which is nice. Your taunt abilities activate the module's refracting energy, protecting you from 50% of damage taken up to 1.5 million. Like, what the hell? You just ruined that candle boss for you. Come on, you saw it. Dang, yeah, it won't be... Yeah, it's real late for you. Oh. Oh, Stone Vault's real good. Oh, Stone Vault's real good for me. Okay. Yeah. Look at this nerd. Hi, John. I do PvE. I'm a PvE player. Love PvP, but not very good at it. Never really had like folks to play with that are PvP stuff, so but because of the solo, you can solo queue now for rated battlegrounds. I actually might do it a little bit more often, at least to like 1800 or whatever it is. That's dope. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some heroics. If we have folks around today that want to smash some heroics, I'll do it. Nothing like being a dumbass dwarf who throws a shield at everything, pulls shit he's not supposed to, and having Corey tell you you're being dumb. I never once said you're being dumb. Well, maybe I did. Maybe I did. One noob PvPer on you. Stoic. Weak streak. It was a mistake not to allow solo queue for rateds. They did now, didn't they? You can do solo queues now? Outa, welcome back. Be down for heroic. Not sure if I'm high enough item level though. You just gotta be 551. And then if you go in with, if I'm not mistaken, if you go in with a full 5-man, you don't need, you can go in at any item level. As long as you're 80. Meant historically. Oh yeah, yeah. Was for the bronze courser mount, to be honest. Is that the one that's from honor gains? Where is that from? Is there no way to look at your... see the rewards or anything? 546, so we'll do that. You also might be able to get to 551 really quickly. You'll be world touring. Yeah, I can't tomorrow, personally. Figured out. Yeah, Thundas. Horde Earthen shall be named Sindri. Yes! Oh my gosh. That broke me. Hang on, I gotta show my names. They're placeholders. We'll see. I got Quartz. QRTZ, Quartz. I got Geology. Geologie. And then I got Dwayne. And I don't know which one. The game did not hold back. Nope. The discovery of the answer to the riddle, what gets bigger the more you take away. Oof. 100% Dwayne. It's also nice that PvP item level is equalized, at least at the beginning. I think everyone starts out at 600 base regardless of what your actual item level is. Yeah, I don't know if I'm like the biggest fan of that. I also don't, like, I'm not a PvP person, so like I'm sure like my opinion is kind of irrelevant, but I actually don't love that PvP level gets equalized across everybody. I just feel like, you know, it's like the same reason why I don't love, people want like the race to world first stuff to be done on tournament realms, and I just totally, completely disagree. You know what game you missed? Got someone to play it on stream a while back? You're gonna say Heroes of the Storm? But yeah, Sano, if you upgrade, it just costs some Valor Stones and you can probably do some stuff. I love how my Council of Dornagal's 9. Oh, Radiata Stories. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. So good. Miss Prime Hot. Stream that and nothing else for like 16 months. No, that game was like... oh my gosh. I loved it so much. I swear, I'm still a little bitter about it. Like, I'm still a little like... I liked Blizzard less when they were like, we're not really doing anything else with this game anymore. It's the only thing I've ever gotten into like the esports scene of. Like, I would literally sit and like, I went to BlizzCon and sat and watched the games the whole time because it was like, it's just so good. That game is where the Charity Braves was born. Did some fundraising for your hometown after. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I mean, not, you know what I mean. They changed it way too much. Oh, they just stopped. They're just not doing anything more for it. I think the changes were all fine. Like, I don't think that was the issue. They killed the esports side of it on their end, and I feel like a game like that, you kind of need some type of esports scene, you know, to keep people finding it, invested in it, learning about it. But once they killed it, it was like, okay. And then, you know, they stopped kind of doing new stuff. Yeah. When we were playing with friends, I loved it. All right, we gotta finish this Council Ward Summons quest. We gotta finish this quest line. But we've been talking so much, I finished my drinks and I need a beverage. Ooh, I feel that. Somehow I'm live all the time, but I don't feel like I have folks that I regularly game with. Outside of like raid. All right, give me one sec, friends. I need a beverage. Whoa. Woo! Got that old man standing up grunt. And cry for a minute from that message. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do, jerk. I know. If I played at night, that's the problem. That's why I get to play with people in Final Fantasy XIV. It's because I do that specifically on weekends so that I can. Yep. All right, give me one sec, friends. Okay. Think you can earn things again from it now? I'm not really the person to ask. Which one? Is there any reason to go back and do the Mage Tower from Legion? Yeah. If you haven't yet, thank you for the hydrate. Deidre's actually making me a pour over. I'm spoiled. We're out of coffee, so she's like, I'll just make you a pour over. Because she's awesome. She's using the one Baby Bug got me. The Mage Tower now gives you, it's got new stuff. So you don't get the old, if you missed it in Legion, you don't get that stuff. But it has transmogs. And then if you do it on 7 specs, you get, what's the mount called? This. The Soaring Spell Tome, so you get to write a book if you do it on at least 7 specs. And yes, me showing you that I have it was a flex. Could have just told you you get a mount from it, but I needed to show you that I had it too. You know what I mean? All right, let's finish this. Do that. I know they're not current level or anything, but can you still farm Dragonflight Sparks for transmogs? You just got to spin up alts and use your I have no idea. I didn't even do that when the game was current, so... Alright. So we're doing a quest line called... oh, this is his, like, person. So you start off the quest line by going... one of the Peacekeeper guys found that they're smuggling stuff. They're smuggling. And now we investigated, we took some stuff away, and now the council ward wants to talk to us. I think that he's the one, he's actually in charge of this smuggling ring. Because this guy doesn't seem like he wants to live by the edicts of the Titans anymore, and I love that. The fact that you can't have access to all regions for WoW, agreed. How many mounts do I have? I think like 5 something. Yeah. Talking about it, all the scattered notes on his desk. Yeah, so yesterday it was bugged on the character I was doing the side quest on. So we have to now do it. I have to do it on my main. Or I need to continue the campaign or something on the other one. Yeah, 500 and something. Some reason... Oh, and by the way, Khadgar's still bugged, but for some reason, world quests count towards your quest, so I will be able to finish your campaign. Is it just War Within ones? They might... More of them might work. That's your cue to go on lurk mode. All right, see you, Lazura. Yeah, this is all side quest stuff. Hi, Magizar. Well, if it isn't the bane of Dornagal smugglers, excellent work. The city is no doubt safer because of you. Peacekeeper Kragad asked I bring these receipts to you. Ah, yes, Steelvein. He has made quite the name for himself in my city. His name is whispered with reverence in the streets. Many under my authority do not approve of an unknown entity bending the edicts for, well, whatever it is he does. And yet, Steelvein remains at large, evading capture. Curious, is it not?
Very well. You are dismissed.
That's cool. Saying this before you disconnect again. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is my first time doing this, any of the side quests, really. You're good, really good. You know, I keep seeing people have over 1,000 mounts, so like... Steelvein is a paradox in a city founded upon order and rules. Perhaps this presents an opportunity.
We must talk later.
You are in a unique position, a position to learn. You met those who would bring this bender of edicts to justice, but what of the people of Dornagal? What do the Earthen think of this Steelvein fellow? Humor me. Take the smuggled goods you intercepted and bring them to their intended recipients. Tell them the gifts are a gift. Tell them the items are a gift from a mutual friend. You might be surprised to learn who benefits from these illicit deeds. Wait, I love this.
Sculpt your path.
Once you have delivered this contraband, meet me just outside. I could use a bit of a stroll. He's totally doing it's. He's the one. Oh, I love it. Actually helped you do some mount runs? Yeah. Usually do stuff whenever I'm like free, I like to do stuff. The problem is I stream during the day. A lot of folks, I used to stream multiple times a day back then, but I can't anymore. I'm too old for that stuff. Hello, Ofta. If you are here for leisure, you will need to book an appointment with the bath matron. I have a shipment from a mutual friend. My underclay! There is no better healing salve, but it's hard to come by. This will further my healing directive. I love that they go in the baths to heal. It's great. Wait, I've never heard of data for Azeroth. What is that? What is that? Yeah, Fiamma, Clada, touchpad. Is the person over here? I think so. Hello? Titans preserve you, Outlander. If you need supplies taken out of Dornagal or into, then I'm your quarry. My directive is delivering supplies and trade goods, no matter the recipient. I brought a gift from a mutual friend. Nerubian silk rope makes hauling ore easy. Very illegal, but Steelvein always provides. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Yeah, there's a lot. Simple Armory have different metrics. I get different mount counts on. Yeah, that's what I used to use, is Simple Armory. That's why I'm wondering if this other one is a little better, because Simple Armory is always a little weird. Yeah, there's some folks at BlizzCon that are very nice and very welcoming to people that they don't know, and it can be really nice. Dan is definitely one of those people, for sure. Dan is definitely one of those people. Dan's Crafting subscribed on YouTube just when I said that. Nice. Hey, that's us. Yeah. Collector's Resource also ranks all the leading collectors. Oh, that's cool. You need to flex a little bit. You again. Listen, I don't want any trouble. Whatever happened with the Peacekeepers yesterday was not what it seemed. You were a very welcoming person. That's why you got to follow. I mean, I'm glad you feel that way. I think so. You met Dan. Dan's a great guy. Yeah. I forgot you met him. Yeah. Who else did you meet, Rhea? Did you meet Zozo too, then? Crack my chassis and call me a keeper. I knew Steelvein had connections around the city, but not like this. I'm glad someone around here can get around the edicts to get what we need. Not that I have anything against the edicts, it's just, well, never mind. Say, while you're here, can you pass along a message to our mutual friend? Yes. Steelvein is not on greased gears with Ardgrin's crew, the ones who run his shipments from the deeps. Give him the message, will you? Is not on greased gears. I love that. Dan is a lot. Yeah, it was Zoe. Zoe is great, and also I'm too old to hang out with Zoe and her friends. Dan is a love. See him in November. I wish I could go. I want to go so bad. Same. Yep. All right, Merrick's. I did what you said. WrestleMania. I feel like WrestleMania would be so fun. Even I don't. They just like drink. They just like their whole thing. Like they just plan everything around drinking. And I just like. I want to do other stuff when I'm on vacation. My sisters and Zoe would get along super well. I mean, I get along with Zoe too, of course, but like, that's not for me, you know? It's a lot of alcohol, people beating the crap out of each other in the ring. Yeah, that sounds fun. What's going on in November? Dan's DojoCon. They're doing another DojoCon. Is it this November or is it next November? Parthan mentioned Ardgrin, you say. He is a trade overseer from the Ringing Deeps. If he quarreled with Steelvein, that certainly concerns me.
Go where
if we're to solve this quarrel between Steelvein and Ardgrin amicably, then we'll need to make some new friends. One of Ardgrin's employees, Obstorn, frequents a Cinderbrew speakeasy here in Dornegal. There's a speakeasy? Yeah, LFG is May of next year. Right. And then DojoCon is this November. I'm not able to go to either of those, but I wish. Only machine speakers may enter it. Even as Council Ward, I'm not able to access it. However, there are others in the city who can. Bev Rusi, a Gundagaz trader, should be able to give you access. If you can grease her palm, she may be able to supply you access.
Must go. Apologies.
Bev Rusi plies her trade near the Gilded Exchange. She might be willing to trade with you. Hopefully I get to meet some more of the Nerd Herd. I hope so. I hope so. Next time I go, the last time I went to London, it was like I had a 24-hour notice. Because friends paid for my ticket. Which was wild. So hopefully next time I'll have more of a leeway. Bring Deidre. Just stopped enjoying it. Figured it wasn't worth it. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'll still drink like occasionally, but I definitely don't drink the way I used to. I'm 33 now. Trying to convince Smolderon to help, but killed him last patch. Oops. What are you staring at, Surface Runner? I'm told you could get me into the private machine speaker speakeasy. I love that there's a speakeasy. Evrusi sizes you up and down for a moment before she chuckles. I won't lie and say I'm not curious about how you even know about that place. Still, I can't just give you the pass rune to access the speakeasy. It's valuable after all, but maybe we can trade. I don't have time to trade. And I'm the only one who will even entertain the idea of trading for the pass rune to that lounge, so we play by my rules. Dornegal is full of merchants and peddlers willing to strike a bargain. You bring me what I want, I'll get you what you need. Do we have a deal? I need time to think about this. So what do you say, soft one? You polish my back, and I'll polish yours. Find me what I'm looking for, and I'll get you into that speakeasy. Tell me about the Cinderbrew speakeasy. It's a private lounge. I tend to prefer secrecy. Okay. Yeah, I'll trade. Vial of liquid opal. I don't have that, so...
Stay productive. Back to work.
What do you say? You polish my back and I'll polish yours. You polish my back and I'll, yeah. Hangovers are not worth exactly. Peer pressure aspect. Hello, Under the Sun, welcome back.
Watch your step.
I've heard liquid opal tastes remarkable, but no matter how often I peruse the auctions here, it's never for sale. It's quite rare. Luckily for you, there is one person who can find this stuff. Vokgret, the market reeve of the Forge Grounds. Nothing circulates in the city's flow of trade without her knowledge. I don't often try to do business with one as connected as her, but you'll have no qualms about it, I'm sure. At this hour, you'll find her over by the inn.
I'm still working. Are you leaving?
Discovered gummies and prefer them a lot. Yeah, I prefer marijuana nowadays myself. It used to make me super anxious, but well, I'm already super anxious all the time, so like another Outlander come to do business. Be a dear, grab me a mug first. Okay. Actually the same age as two of your sisters. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to say I'm like old. I don't think I'm old. But I also don't think I'm young, you know? All right, I'm doing it. The devil's lettuce sinners. Fresh mug of Cinderbrew mead, filled to the brim with bubbling, steaming mead. Yeah, I used to get panic attacks and bad anxiety. I don't anymore. Whatever business you're here for will have to wait. It's been a terribly long day. I've yet to have my first mug of Cinderbrew. Well, I have it for you. My, that was quick. Thank you. I must need something. You must need something very urgently. I am Reeve of the Four Grounded Markets. How may I serve? I'm looking for liquid opal. I can acquire liquid opal, but in return, I require a favor. My auditor, Loldrin, is late with his week's record. Fetch them for me. Okay. Yeah, now I only drink with like certain festivities, weddings, birthday.
Speak and be heard.
How do I force my characters to eat this? Still have a couple of bottles of what you normally drink on an annual basis. Yeah, we have liquor bottles that are dusty.
Faith. Order.
Vokret sent you. Well, if she wants her paperwork, then you're helping me with mine. Start with that open manifest and fill in the blanks. You want me to just fill in the blanks? Merchant had hastily filled it out. Okay. First section of the audit was filled out by a famous earthen author. They seem to have forgotten to record the title of their most popular book. Maluk, historical author, the cycle's best-selling novel, Lord of the Pans. Cut to the chase, a steaming freelance novel, Fire Bath Mercenary. The legendary adventures and crazy antics of High Lord Exodine. Wait, that one's great. I'm doing that one. Usually only one, maybe two. Yeah. I mean, I'm still like, I don't drink to get drunk anymore, which is what I used to do. Now I drink because I like the taste of something. Like, I'm still a big whiskey scotch fan. Second section of the audit was authored by a local crystal tender. However, they forgot to record their name. Occupation, crystal tender. Malachite McBitey. No, Tyvan's there. Magni, Beluga. Malachite McBitey. Third section of the audit was authored by someone Corden. Cycle's best-selling product, Spiced Gunder Oil. Occupation, Gunder Oil and Gunder Oil accessories. Brava, boys. Brava. Stack of earthen paperworks. Nice. That's great. King of the Hill references in World of Warcraft. Never thought I'd see the day. Sunreaver.
Baladash, Malanore.
What? Task interrupted. I'm a little busy. If you are here to take an order, please see Uthaga. No, I need your signature. Should know the chaos here in the city has backed up our supply lines. My order of magma cores from the deep never materialized. I cannot complete this work order, much less sign a form stating, where can I find this for you? Oh my god. This quest line is goofy and I like it. In the foregrounds furnace, deplete, like they turn us into, it's great though. Just a big old fetch quest. Kirin Crystal Shaper. Their audiences are aging and Blizz knows it. Yeah, they gotta get some newbies in there soon. Thanks, love. Tito brought me a pour over with Baby Bug's Squidward coffee. She's the best. When shaped and carved, these dangerously hot cores can make for beautiful ornamentations. The Skibbity toilet battle pet for Zoom. Yeah, that's what they need. Okay, I gotta be honest. I'm gonna say this. I have no idea the Skibbity thing. That goes right over my head. I've seen it now, referenced as like a zoomer thing, and I have no idea what that is. What exactly is a pour over? You just pour hot coffee over, it's like a slow individual cup of coffee type of thing. Was hoping I could explain it to you. I can't explain it. I can't explain. I don't know. I'm too old. You finished the Isle of Dorn. Skip some side quests for your Dwarven Hunter to do. Good. Congrats on finishing it. Your first zone done. Literal mind rot that has a weird semi-coherent narrative. I have no idea about Skibbity. I do know Demir, though. Magma core is the last reagent for this repair. It's an old heirloom for someone out in the... Well, it's an old heirloom. That's all that matters. Another magma elemental in the forge. I'm sorry. Hopefully my signature is compensation for your troubles. Thank you. I will have this fitted before the courier arrives. Thanks again. No, thank you. Have a good day. Bye. Congrats, Sano. You were able to do it. Skibbity means something is bad, I think. Even Kiddo doesn't know it, though. He does know cap. He does know cap, though. I'm too old for this stuff. Doesn't really mean anything, so how the hell is it supposed to be used? Skibbity. You just got skibbity doo-dah. I don't know. No, I've heard no cap. So I thought you were saying he, you know, he does, meaning like he says no cap. It both work, though. Speaks without looking up from her paperwork. The city certainly is a busy place. Each corner of the foreground works in unison with each other like cogs in a machine. All it takes is a single piece to fail to bring it all down. But despite the disruptions, you have proven yourself resourceful. Keep this up and the right people will begin to notice, if they have not already. She peers at you over her spectacles and smiles. She's noticing me. You have certainly made my disaster of a day far less stressful. For that, you have the thanks of the entire Forge Grounds and those who keep it running. Winks as she gives you a knowing smile. Bevrusi was right to send you to me. Do tell her not to be a stranger now. I could use more friends from the deeps. Here's her liquid opal. Okay, bye. Means something is bad. Something is skibbity? Something is skibbity is a bad thing. I need some zoomers. Where's Tomas? Tomas isn't a zoomer at all. Like, Tomas is 30, but likes to pretend he's a zoomer. Ohio means something is bad. Well, that makes sense. It's Ohio. That checks out. Like, I understand that one. Traced in the likeness of a cog, the past rune bears many sharp edges and details. Only a skilled machine speaker could trace this from memory. Fokret came through, huh? A trade's a trade. Here's the pass room, but you didn't get it from me.
Keep me
We need
informed.
Zoe. Zoe's probably the closest thing we
If
have
that
to
is
a real zoomer here, huh? This is the auction house. It's actually, like, I feel like that's the first time I've gone into Dornagal's auction house. We speak in zoomer? Yeah, we don't know what skibbity means. Ohio, strange, weird, cringe, or dumb? Yeah, that's Ohio. No offense to anybody from Ohio. I mean, some offense, obviously, you're from Ohio, but... Is it this one? Such an old millennial, I'm basically dead. That's how I feel. I'm like, I don't know. What do you mean, Nell? You're the internet's dad. Oh, it's above me. Okay. There's Tomas. Thought generation was about year of birth, not age. And that's true. Spoke his name and summoned him. Are you not at work right now, Tomas? Is anybody off today for Labor Day? Or is it mostly Mondays? These internet children gonna put you in an early grave, I feel that. Gonna annoy the hell out of your kids using it. Millennials never got a chance to live. We tried. Aren't age and year of birth the same thing? I don't know what you're... No, of course not. What do you mean? Brought the rest home, gotcha. Monday, that's not how holidays work. Some people have Friday and Monday off.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
I'm contract winter days off? Ugh. I'm self-employed, so... Everyone in the city is in need of something, and there is always someone with the means to acquire it.
I have work to do.
I like Merrick's a lot. I think he's in on this stuff, and I like that. That counts. Deidre starts school there. You're a streamer. You don't get days off? It's true. I send you to a machine speaker to get us into the speakeasy, and you wind up aiding the market reeve of the Forge Grounds in some roundabout delivery and trading operation. Smirks coyly as he claps his heavy cheeks in applause. It's a much quieter sound than you would imagine. Well done, my resourceful outlander.
Conversation terminated.
Machine speakers are odd and secretive units, some prone to paranoia. Even so, the grievance they have against Steelvein must be smoothed over. As you have seen in the Forge Grounds, their quarrel with a single smuggler has put the entire city at risk. As a council ward, I will not stand for it. Let us go talk to Ardgrin's employee, Obstorn, see if he can deliver a diplomatic message to his overseer in the deeps. I will meet you in the tunnels. Believes the feud can be solved peacefully and without conflict.
Very well. You are dismissed.
Now that we have the pass rune, let's pay a visit to Ardgrin's employee and have a chat with him, shall we? Meet me in the tunnels below. Ooh, Titan, I'm glad you caught that. Morning, by the way. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for noticing that. Yeah, good luck with the new job, Wes. Excited that you have to dress fancy every day. No, I dig that. I really like wearing ties, so like I get it. Reminds me of that old Joaquin Noah interview about a game in Cleveland. Not at all. You like it? You think Cleveland's cool? Never heard anyone say I'm going to Cleveland on vacation. Oh yeah, I've seen that interview. The High Speaker petitioned for this space a long time ago. In all my years as council ward, I have never entered it. Trace the pass rune on the golem, then we shall make our introductions inside. This is so cool. Golem stands unmoving in front. It reminds me of Blackrock Dips, how they have like that bar in there. You have to talk to one of the bouncers to get in. I'm sure that's why they're doing it. Me? No, stop it. Yeah. Weirdly, like, I also like dress shoes. No, I feel that. I actually have to bring a bunch of my shoes to a cobbler. Drew Carey told me Cleveland rocks. I need to, maybe that's going to be the next show I watch. I used to love the Drew Carey show and Mimi. According to Google, I was born in the last year of the millennial generation, so you're right. Yeah, you're 30. Trace the pass rune onto the golem. Pass rune accepted. You may proceed. Yo. Rugnug? Hey, Obstorn, I've got to strip some cams. Tighten keep you. Yeah, the Drew Carey show is great. Guy was a dirty comic. He's like a poor man's Bob Saget.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Ted's future voice, yeah. Obstor narrows his eyes at you. So, the council ward doesn't just have steel vein in his pocket, but the Outlanders too? I should have guessed.
The gears turn once more.
I'm not hearing anyone out. You and Merrick's. By that logic, someone born in 2000 will no longer be a Zoomer in 2030. No, that's not the logic. No, the logic is, I know you're 30, so therefore I know when you were born, and therefore you're a millennial. That... Yeah. It's gonna be weird when we're calling 30-year-old Zoomers, but like, yeah. Hold your weapon, I've had enough. I kicked your ass, Obstorn. That's what you get for trying to fight me, dude.
You need something. I bid you welcome.
Whatever enough to be true, Gen X, but the truth is you're too anxiety-ridden, so you're a zillennial. Yep. Still own a house. Wish I was a boomer. Oh yeah, house ownership, that's not going to be a thing for us. I'm always weirded out when people are like, yeah, we just bought a house and they're my age. I'm like, what'd you do? What'd you do for that? Sister was born in the first year of the millennial gen, and there's such a difference between her and you. Oh, 82 to 88, because you... Yeah, like, such a huge difference. Such a huge difference. I'm 91, and I feel like my sisters that are 2000 is, like, a huge... Like, wildly different. I think the last year was... If I'm not mistaken, I think the last year is 96 or 97? I think it's 97. Corey judges you. I judge you because of your humor and calls you a Zoomer, but I never claimed I was. Do you know the memes that you post? You posted a pregnant Sonic meme, Tomas. I don't know. What do you want me to say? What? That's not normal. That's Zoomer behavior. Inheritance or selling coke or an OnlyFans? Yeah, maybe. I'm 98 and I'm perfect. Yeah. That is no longer relevant. His kid is almost 18 now. See what I mean? I abhor violence, dissent, desperation, distrust. These are the consequences of ruling through fear. Merrick's frowns for a moment before glancing down at Obstorn. But sometimes, violence brings about clarity, and with it, revelations.
The eternal titans.
Now that you have come to your senses and are willing to listen, let me be clear. I am not in league with Steelvane. I am Steelvane. I knew it! Yeah! You, the Council Ward, Dornagol's most notorious smuggler? Precisely. And now that you know that, you have two options. You can bring the news to Ardgrin, or you can join me in fixing this. Dude, I love it. Because if you reveal this truth to Ardgrin, your operation, my network, they both collapse. Oath Sworn and Machine Speaker alike will suffer as they go without. More of them leaving Gundergaz and Dornagal. Talk to Ardgrin. He sought to wound Steelvane, not all Earthen. Only you can avert the crisis this rift will cause. Oh, this is the one side quest you didn't do? You're right. Ardgrin just wanted to get back at Steelvane. You. Told you this would be settled amicably. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's awesome. I knew it. The minute he was like, That's a good job. Blizzard and their local stories. Doing work. Wasn't able to complete it, but knew it when I left the notes on his desk. Yeah, when he like suddenly wasn't there. Oh, right, because you have to do the Ringing Deeps campaign to get it, I think. That's why my DK can't, even though campaign is obviously... I don't ask questions. Yeah, I love it. See, let's see, what did Tomas post now? It's probably going to be... Well, okay, that one's good, though. I like that. I like that first one. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that last one, though, like, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I feel like Zoomer humor is just like, this makes no sense. Merrick's is corrupt. The poster reads, Merrick's is corrupt, Steelvane is weak. They cannot protect the Earthen, they do not care about them, they spit upon the edicts. Merrick's was bribed to reopen Steelvane's smuggling operation. Steelvane hides behind Merrick's authority. They are taking from your pockets to line theirs. Do not trust their lies. Damn. Treat the pup. Oh, yeah, redeem. Having fun isn't hard when you have a library card. See, that's good. Loud noises. All right. Sedition is the name of this. I love Dornagal. There's just hot tubs everywhere. Yeah, the way that they heal or whatever they're doing. Super cool. All right, let's give the doggos a treato. I don't know if they want any, though. These dogs, they're not really into treats at all. Oh, hello. Where'd you guys come from? You weren't in here at all, and then suddenly you just appeared. That was crazy. How'd you do that? Bean, do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? I wish I had a dog cam. I wish Darcy or Bean stayed in one spot long enough for me to have a dog cam. Sometimes I could do it with this chair, but... Crinkle, I live to serve, master. Okay, sit. Oh, good paw. Good paws. Paw. Oh, you're gonna lay down. Did you touch? Paw. Good paw. All right, who wants which one? You want this one? Oh, easy. Sit down. For you. And for you. Look at that. We did it. Good job, everybody. Good job. They get some chicken fillets, I think is what these are. Look at them. Where's your treat? It's right here. This is yours. Yeah, we got the dogs. Ranger did a $500 tip the other day. Deidre was like, okay. Because we were talking about, I was like, oh, I just didn't get the things yet. I haven't had time or money or whatever. And then Ranger was like, here's a $500 tip. And Deidre immediately was like, I'm gonna go get stuff. A daring feat. I almost admire them for it. Must have sent runners to post the posters all over.
Is there a problem?
I think so, actually.
You address the Council Lord of Dornagal.
Yes, I'm quite aware of the situation. It has rather disrupted my morning.
We must talk later.
Many of my peacekeepers have already caught wind of Ardgrin's sedition. I'm told some are losing faith in my integrity as Council Ward, believing that I have been taking bribes from smugglers to bolster my own coffers. I can provide proof that no such transactions have taken place, clearly, but we need to stop them from murmuring amongst themselves and giving the rumors power. Lies become truths through repetition. Feel like that was said by a presidential candidate. If you say a lie enough, it becomes the truth. I wonder. Huh. If you find any discussing the matter, kindly disperse them. Okay.
Must go. Apologies.
Yeah. Looks like that's interesting. Obstorn has confirmed that Ardgrin, the overseer in charge of my supply line that runs from the deeps into Dornagal, is the one who tipped off my peacekeepers. Damn. It is therefore also my opinion that Ardgrin is the one who penned this sedition. He must have sent his workers upstairs to post them around the city. It is imperative that we remove them before these rumors spread further. Tear them down for me.
I have work to do.
Ardgrin's behind this. I'd wager he thinks Steelvane paid you to keep me here. Not that I am working for you. Working with you. His reaction is unsurprising, but there was no way to inform him of your new station without arousing suspicion. I know, but I regret not talking him down before it all erupted. This can still be solved peacefully, I'm confident of that. Okay, but I do feel like it'd be quicker if I just go murder him. I do that, you know. And usually, honestly, for less. People tell me to do things, and I just kind of do it. Don't look at that. Get out of here. Listen, you cannot blame us for being concerned. I can't. Get out of here, punk ass. Who taught these earthen to read? Cut it out. The only thing I don't like is that, so side quests or quests in general or whatever, they're warband wide. But you can't get them to actually disappear. Like I want to be able to like not see them at all. It just feels like I didn't complete it. Or like be able to talk to the quest giver and just like skip it. Whoa! Mind your own business. Are you just brawl with me? Get out of here, dweeb cakes. What the hecka? What? Look at her catching. Good for you. Catch those butterflies. Beat him up. I did it. I knocked him down. Attacking me for nothing. If you can't get credit twice, they should at least make the icon a different. So they do. They fade it out. So it is faded out, but it's still there. And like, you know, it's just a weird like completion thing of being like, well, because I can see it, I don't feel like I've completed it. I'll show you. There's actually a quest up here that I did on a different character.
Do you have a query?
What'd you just call me? Like right up here. See how it's like faded? You can kind of barely even see it. Some point to remove warband completed quest. Well, I wish I could just like talk to him and be like, hey, you know, I've completed this. Peace out. You can get them. They don't show up on your map once you've done them. That's at least like a nice, I think there's actually a filter for it. Warband completed quest. You can have them show up if you want, but you can also hide them. Yeah, similarly as the trivial stuff. I still feel like, because I can see them, I feel like I didn't actually complete it, you know? I don't answer to you, Outlander. That's true. They're right. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I definitely want... I don't know what I want my earthen to be. I know I want one, though. I know I do. I'm not gonna do Paladin. Like, my Paladin is my Draenei. That's it. This is my guy, is my buddy, my pal, my good time friend. I liked they become paladins because of lamplighter stuff, right? So it's like, that's cool. My paladin. Blood elf paladins? I think those are just high elves. Those are just high elves that thought Kael'thas was hot. They weren't wrong, of course, but they attacked the Draenei for no reason. Human Paladin's the best for you?
Initiated.
I never used to like dwarves, and now as I don't know, something in me changed. I like dwarves a lot more now.
Conversation
just like
terminated.
When I was a kid, I didn't care at all. Now I like them. They're like some of my favorite like fantasy races. At least blood elves can protect their home. Then I said, wait, never mind. That. Pleased to hear that most of them were reasonable.
Go where the
most.
lead.
Very good. That will help stem some of the damage Ardgrin is trying to do to my reputation. Both of my reputations. Yeah, I love the Dark Iron too. I still kind of wish they were just a customization, but Earthen feel different enough culturally. Dark Iron, they could feel different, like if you know the lore and stuff. I guess they do, but I do not know if Ardgrin merely intended to sabotage me or if he wanted to force a confrontation. Either way, a confrontation he will have. I believe this situation can be rectified peacefully, but I cannot do it as the Council Ward. Steelvein has never appeared in stone, but he must now. I will parley with Ardgrin in the deeps, and this situation will be concluded. I would have you accompany me, but there are some things I want you to know before that. Help me prepare, and I will speak with you. Help him disguise himself as Steelvein.
Well.
My purpose is to protect all Earthen. It is the edict I follow above all others. Yeah. What is the add-on? It's called Dialogue UI. Love dwarves. Enjoy running around on your Dark Iron while listening to Windrose, which is an Italian dwarven metal band. I'm sorry, an Italian dwarven metal. That sounds dope. The fork? This is for you. When the Earthen split into the Unbound and the Oathsworn, those who leave the edicts behind and those who follow them, I was caught in a paradox. Just picked up the quest to go meet him again? That's so funny. If I helped those who had abandoned Dornegal, that would break the edicts. But if I did not help them, that would break them just the same. What I like when you first meet this dude, you're kind of like, yeah, he's just like a council ward guy. Cool. But like, oh, there's some cool stuff. Gilded knuckles? Wait a minute. And so I bent them instead. I felt my programming bifurcate, I suppose. Merrick's in steel vein. Image in essence. Whoa, dude. You're so cool. He's so cool. Why is he so cool? Rock and Stone, there's a collab with Deep Rock oh yeah, that game Galactic? Yeah. Just immersing with the world, I love it. My hunter is also a dwarf right now. Oh, that's so cool. The Earthen need both and would suffer in the absence of either, but some problems require Steel Vein's unique touch. Dude, Steel Vein, you're...
The edicts can be interpreted many ways.
Even his voice, like, he like does something with his voice. That's cool. I will have this solved peacefully. Though if Ardgren asks for violence, we will answer.
Back to business.
Oh my god. I've not been to the deeps since their machine shut down. Obstorn will have to guide us to Ardgren's depot. Once there, I will attempt a conversation. If Ardgren is not amenable, which I suspect will be the case, we will respond with equal force. Our goal is to bring him back into the fold, not to beat him into submission. Ruling by fear only breeds resentment. We'll meet you in the deeps. Come swiftly, and of course, speak of this to no one.
Conversation terminated.
Obstorn, come with me. I would like you to be a witness. Yes, Steel Vein? Dude. There's like a little bit of like a Bruce Wayne Batman thing going on with him. Or like why am I blanking on Green Arrow's real name? Oh my god. Why am I blanking on it? Stupid brain. Oliver Queen, thank you. Thank you, nerds. Yeah, maybe more of an Oliver Queen Green Arrow instead of Bruce Wayne Batman. Roy Harper? Is that the actor that plays him? You know, I've actually never seen the Green Arrow show. Roy Harper's the sidekick? Wait. Oh, Arsenal. Or Red Arrow, yeah. Man, I forgot. Yeah. All the actors on CW are way too good looking. CW just makes not great stuff. Samantha Toppelganger? Animated Justice League Unlimited. That I feel like their animated stuff is where DC shines. Oh, he was actually all the way up there. Well, darn. I'm coming for you, bud. Ardgren's office is just ahead. I'm pleased you could join us. Let us finish this. Oh, he's got a cool ass robot, Sparking Hallbot. Oh, they look so cool. Dude, if Tinker isn't a class introduced in the, at least in the next expansion, I'm gonna be very upset. Steelvein is here to speak with you. Steelvein, well, look at that. You finally found some bravery. I just want to talk, Ardgrin. If we can come to an agreement, I have no quarrel with you. Too bad, because I have a quarrel with you. Ah! Ah! I'll do this while you guys brawl. Sorry. Yeah, I'll take care of this. Don't worry. Told you, I gotta kill something. It's just the way I am. Thank you for giving me some robots to defeat. Appreciate you. The Dark Justice. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. Fine, stop. You want to talk? Steelvein, you have a lot to answer for. Does he?
What can the
Now that Ardgrin is willing to talk, we will talk, and all of this will be settled. You have my gratitude.
Go. Before anyone
there it is.
recognizes us.
I didn't come here to fight you. I just want to talk. To talk, I want action. I want all of the ore we agreed on, and Obstorn back. Ore shipments have slowed. You know that. When the Unbound left, as if Dornigal's issues are the only issues. The machine speakers have our own troubles, but we still held up our end. And you've taken the only person I trust. I heard Merrick's arrested Obstorn. Did you pay off the council ward? Ardgrin, I joined Steelvein on my own. I had to do something to keep goods flowing, or them from suffering. Magic Flying Toast, thank you for the raid! Ardgrin, trust us. The situation in Dornigal has improved. I will get you the ore. Obstorn will make sure of it as my new auditor. Fine, if you can get the ore, but now you have the council ward on your trail. I wouldn't worry about that. What's going on, Magic Flying Toast? How are you? Thank you for the raid. I believe I can keep the council ward out of this, not to worry. Good. I can't stand that smug bastard. Let's go talk business and put this to bedrock. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, it's great. We just finished the Steelvein stuff. Great. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Corey, missildine Online, playing some WoW. We also do Final Fantasy XIV and sometimes some single-player RPGs. The rock puns? Yeah. They said bedrock, and now I want to watch Flintstones. Okay, yeah, this is... I feel like something broke here on my damn add-ons or whatever when it comes to the bag, and it keeps doing something goofy. Oh, shucks. What is a Flintstones? They're like flight stones, but different. Alright, that was dope. So we got the Sojourner of the Isle of Dorn. We did it. What was the other progress quest that it said? Well, that's how much I did just from me doing it. So these are the only ones I have left on my thing. It wasn't it's not Lore Master, apparently. I don't know. Because it said Merrick's versus Steelvein or something like that. All right, so now I can jump off of... Well, actually, no, not yet. I want to do... What do I want to do here, friendos? We want to do... We're going to go down to Hallowfall real quick. I haven't done like anything in Hallowfall outside of these bonus objectives that take forever, but I haven't done any side quest. I'm not doing those right now though. We're gonna go back to Ringing Deeps on the DK. Could also do heroics if anybody needs heroics right now. I could probably do some of those. Is anybody on that wants to do heroics? Quartermaster is probably over here, yeah? You have to pack to go camping in an hour? Sean! What's up, beautiful? You're going camping when the war within is... Okay. Some of us just have messed up priorities.
Infest the hungering pool and attack
me.
our people.
Do you
Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Because were you able to upgrade your armor or whatever to be 551? You should be able to be. What did you say we were? Sano? Where's the quartermaster? Oh, I need to do this too. There, I don't know if you all saw this, but there's a Flame Guard's Hope. There is a dude up here. If you haven't seen this yet, you need to go in and help for 20 days. I don't think it's like 20 days in a row or anything, but you just got to go in here and like, I don't think you have to talk to him or anything. And you just...
Greetings, outsider.
I think you just heal somebody.
Beladar shift in your favor. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Well, they all look pretty healthy. Oh. The fuck? That's a foot.
Beladar stay in the light.
Did he just say?
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Oh, I thought he just said I took a
Walk in the light.
thing, Nerubian thing to the knee.
You carry your torch.
Thank you for your help. I can take it from here for the day. So, so you have it for the oh, it went away. You get something for it. 550 now. We'll upgrade B5. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down because I only have like an hour and a half left today that I can hang out. Yeah, so there's a lot of Ringing Deep side quests that I still need to do. Oh, you're down here, right? That's the quartermaster. Renowned
Sacred
quartermaster.
flame guide your way, friend. Always be prepared. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
It's not those.
For the Empire, always be prepared.
Regular fiber.
For the Empire.
What are the ones that are just, there we go.
The darkness
Like, I just want the renowned
We
ones.
are prepared.
Yeah, that was cool. They had a cut off foot there. Boom, boo-doo-doo. Ba-da-boo. 528. Oh, it's rank. Wait, what is the chest is rank 7 for 584 gear. 2600 stones.
Always be prepared.
I'm gonna grab this contract real quick. Nice. That's a foot. All right, Sano. You ready? You want to do heroics? There's a bunch of dungeons I haven't done yet, so it's gonna be funky. Maybe I should go grab the ALGAR contract too, because I think that's with the contract itself is for you get rep with all 3 of the spiders. Yeah, we do that. Yeah, good. So we'll run in. Hopefully we don't get any of the dungeons where people are just doing the first boss and then dip in. Or maybe, hopefully we do. I don't know. Switching between alts, now I'm confused with the map, like what quests you've done and what quests you haven't. So if there's the map filter here, so you can do, you can turn off you can on-select the warband completed quest, and they won't show up on your map. And then if you see them, like if you're, you know, in the game and you see the quest giver, they'll have like a faded, the exclamation mark will be faded out. You'll be able to tell that you've done it before. But the map filter helps.
It is good you are here.
150. That's so expensive. The acuity? I don't even know how much I have. 185? Okay, so if I do that, I won't be able to get the... That's fine. So I'm just missing the contract for the Council of Dornegal. I do also recommend, if you didn't know this, if you're like leveling multiple characters, you kind of want to... Oh, my KHAZ ALGAR. Oh, I didn't realize I maxed out. Oh, nice. You want to get a character to 80 before switching to a different character. Is one of the big things, because every time a new character hits 80 on your account, you get a 5% increase to XP gained across your whole account, up to a max of 25%. So you don't want to be like, let me get 2 levels on this character and then 2 levels on that character or whatever. Well, that seems... I wouldn't want to do that. Does it matter what I do here? Finesse gives me more of the thing, right? I actually don't know where I want to put these points. 13 points. Sub. Fork it. I don't know anything about these. I guess maybe I want the Orbinid stuff, actually. Finesse has a chance to yield additional Orbinid. Okay, maybe that instead. Because I need those for... the shadow pigment stuff that I need. First one, because it lets you take the mounter, but you have the golem, so I don't know. Yeah, that was the thing. Because I have that, I'm like, who cares? I did take I unlocked it just so that I could get the first node. Gathering herbs in KHAZ ALGAR will replenish 1 vigor, which is obviously really good. Yeah, I'll wait on the rest. Is anybody else interested in joining Sano and I for stuff? Ingenuity when crafting, resourcefulness refunds 5% more resources when crafting KHAZ ALGAR inscription resources. You ready now? All right. Let's do it. Let me see real quick. I think we'll just do... Sounds good to me. You're ready? Let's do it. Check the guild. Anyone for heroics? Can I DPS? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I only have 35 of the acuity. You're EU though, aren't you, Rolo? I think you're EU. Unfortunately, we still don't have the cross-region stuff. One of these days, maybe, hopefully, possibly, perhaps. Portion 5 needs to create an ingredient used in various... I have not done any of the cooking stuff. Waiting to see if anybody from Guild wants to join for Heroic. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the food stuff right now. I hear it's a lot. All the profession stuff is just a lot. Boom, 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 boom. 561 ring. Yeah. Nah. Oh, that quest gives the coffers, though. Wait a minute. I don't love that you can't do... I don't love that the world quest you can't do on like a bunch of different characters for renown. I don't know what people were using. There was some renown exploit that people were doing. Just increase the amount of craft. Yeah, that's how it feels right now. I don't know what they were doing, but apparently that was a thing. Some type of exploit that people use for renown to get to like 15 or over 15 already.
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons.
Oh, it's a bonus objective.
Perhaps someone unaffiliated with
That's
the
why.
royal
Never mind.
court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
Let me pop this real quick. Oh, the bonus objective doesn't go away, so... Go away. They're marking you for ejection from the city. Oh, I need to do this. This is an achievement, isn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, sure. The bonus objective marker and the world quest marker look way too similar to me now, and I like at a glance yeah. I'm just not used to them yet. Oh, they're not coming for me. Okay. I was gonna get tossed out. I think there's an achievement for getting removed from the City of Threads. Yeah, like, we'll get used to it. We'll definitely get used to it. But right now, it doesn't feel like it. All right, there we go.
Information
Perfect.
has always been an exquisite currency in ALGAR.
I wanted the coffer key shards. Those are gonna be real good. Can I... Let me just see if I can get tossed out here. Hello. Eradicator's mark. Yeah, just 10 stacks. They're doing it. They're getting me there. Eight? Nine? You'll be removed if you continue. Oh no, what happened? And then I think you get an achievement. You can't hang with us! Be expunged from the City of Threats by guards. That's great. That's fun. That's a good time. I like the achievements that you get for failing something. I think that's just fun. Like the Deathwing, Farrak had the same thing. All right, Sano, nobody else wants to join us, just me and you. Pfft, I guess. Just you and I together against the worlds. See if we get what we get here. So Arakara and Dark Flame Cleft, if we get those, it's probably going to be you do the first boss and then that's it. And people will leave. Boom, boom, boo, choo, choo. Where are you going camping, Sean? How long are you going for, by the way? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, but... Just overnight? Oh, okay. I like camping. We never get to go, but... Going to your property in Porta Peak. Your property. Oh my god. Property owners. Jesus. This guy over here. Big festival they throw every year. Oh, that's super cool. Property owners, sheesh, yeah, owning property. All property ownership is theft. What's the thing? Is that what it is? As a fellow property owner, it sucks. What's up, Creedoc? Well, as somebody that rents... Actually, it's not that bad.
Show him what we got on tap, Eldrya.
Hello. Well, there's a question here.
What path brought you here?
You're driving away my paying customers.
Do. So I've actually done this one quite a bit on alpha and beta. Mostly just alpha. What is the... Hello, Chewie. What is the one that disorients though? 'Cause that can't happen. Watch that tenderize. Uh-oh. Cinderbrew, I feel like Cinderbrew and Dawnbreaker are going to be like key murderers. They're just gonna murder keys. I did get rid of Wochi's Wochi gave me a plater profile. I got rid of it. Because you basically just have to kill this whole room. From what I remember. Crydoc, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Dude, that Manaroth or Pit Lord thing, that demonology or whatever what's it called? Diablos one? So cool. Can't do that. Requires alchemy or cooking. I don't know if anybody else can, but...
It's to be a bar fight then. Good.
It's to be a bar fight then. We have no melee?
Goes down smooth.
Nice.
Break it up! Time for happy hour.
Time for happy hour. Let's go.
Where's my drink?
You just throw it over, don't you?
Another one.
Oh. All right, so for this, you just got to grab the Cinder Brew and bring it to the patrons.
Keep 'em coming.
When do you think they're going to realize that they're not damaging the boss?
Another one.
Zymon, heroic time. Yeah, you want to join us? Like, you know, I get it, but like at some point they got to realize they weren't damaging the boss, right?
Break it up.
Like, no offense, it's cool. All right, we'll get you into the next one.
Break it up.
Boop, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Guess that was last.
We're the best. I go this way. I don't know if anybody else goes this way.
Are you here to help?
There's also this flamethrower, but yeah, it's engineering or mining. So let me get this right. Go ahead.
Papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO of this joint.
BEO.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Destroy those. Declined your invitation to do roulettes, but Sano whispers heroics to you and you rush to do them. Yeah. Oh, I thought you knew. Yeah, I like Sano more. Yeah, I thought, sorry, I thought that was pretty clear. Well, also, roulettes are a different game. That's also another roulettes are that's in Guild Wars 2. You could be in those heroics too, yeah, if you played with us, but you don't because you think we're ugly. Can feel the Tomas rage building. Definitely just spit your soda all over your monitor. And okay, so that earned the prime. Thank you. Sorry about your monitor. You made me do a spit take. You get my prime. All right, so hopefully folks kind of stack over here. I'm gonna destroy those for sure. Rejuvenating honey needs to be kicked. Perfect. You get to play 14 with him tomorrow. If that makes you feel better, it doesn't. You don't want to play with me tomorrow? Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Oh, Cav. A little late on that mount though, but nice. Grats.
Oh no, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More
Tomas doesn't want to share me with WoW players.
Good business.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion.
Tomas was personally slighted by World of Warcraft back in Shadowlands, and has never really been the same, you know? I'm not implying that like I told you so, but I did. No, don't bring that over. No, 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 not over there. Uh-oh. I was hoping that they saw what happens if you do that. They didn't. Well, you're gonna stack on me. That's great. Good idea. You did good. Oh gosh. What is this, like a new dungeon or something? People don't know what to do? Oh, okay. Please stop. Please stop. Please notice that they charge across the room. Please. Anybody? You're really hurting my life here. Thank you so much. Personally slighted. You were. You were indeed. Difficulty of heroics? Oh, I mean, we're doing fine. Like, I'm in no danger of dying. Like, all of that stuff that just happened should have, like, we should have died, you know? So the big thing with the Shadow Priest, okay, they left. They were gone for a while. They said they had something. But the hobgoblins charge people. They pick a target and then charge. And if they don't charge, if they charge into things, they will pull said things.
Made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew. Rubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
I love that. In case you didn't notice, this ale elemental's name is IPA. I'm just saying. I don't know what you're supposed to do to get the shield off. I think fill her up. Is there like something else we can do to prevent that? We did it! 10 Valor Stones, oh my gosh.
Hey! That meat elemental took months of R&D! You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with!
The mead elemental, oh, it's mead.
Damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Named IPA, IPA. Hey, Sano got gear, that's what I like to see. Heck yeah, baby. They have a bazooka line, and then he's got the AoE that stuns. I was watching, well, I was lurking and watching Nell stream last night, which, by the way, if you've never checked out Nell's stream, you should. Nell's great. I was watching, lurking at Nell's. They were doing heroics, and they were just melting. Like, everything was just melting, and I was like, oh, good to know that heroics are pretty easy right now. No. I think Nell and friends are just pumpers. I think they just pump, because things are not melting as quickly as it looked like they were. Is the one-armed man? Wait, who you play with? Do they play with one arm? Just about every group, basically the two. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, because you were doing Windwalker, right? Bonkers. Yeah, those can be stunned. Oh, they have final sting. That's funny. There's this Irish guy in your history program made a delightful but powerful mead. You get drunk just smelling it. Mead. I've only ever had mead at like Renaissance fairs. Sometimes 1.5 million DPS. Sometimes that's what I noticed. That's what I saw. Not sure how more was picked up here, but oh shit.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering
Watch out for
pollen
the
in forest.
bazookas! The beezookas, if you will.
Lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier.
Makes it spicier. Gonna go sit in front of a target practice or a target dummy in practice. Nerd. But I guess Dayglow, they could use the carry, that guild. I don't know if you've ever met anybody in Dayglow, but damn. They have a healer. It's this priest guy. I'm not gonna say any names or anything, but it's a good thing he's beautiful, because damn, not sucks. Rolly's gonna out DPS you every pull, 100%. Well, okay, but that's not your fault. Oh shit, Fasala, sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I still don't understand this fight though, I'm gonna be real. Like I still don't really understand this fight. Something about you gotta do something with the barrels that it puts down. And if you don't, it ends up being a very long fight with very little room. See if I can pull those without anything else pulling. These just melt, so it's no big, but I don't know if the healer needs mana. Cool. They needed mana. Do you know that I've done all of the dungeons that I've done? I have said hello, every single one. And do you know that not a single group or person has said hello back?
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees. Hot honey coming at ya.
I think you want to use this to destroy the barrels.
wings, darling.
You turn off chat when you plug heroics? It's so weird because it's such a difference. Does it? I think it doesn't go on the barrels.
Eating time.
That might be what it is.
Get those wings popping.
Well, we melted that. Drop pools on the edges, right? Not on the barrels.
Beeline to Goldie's office.
Sister started some drama in the mall because some random guy touched her shoulder and said, "You're so pretty and thick." Ew. I don't think that's starting. It sounds like somebody started drama with her.
You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't you? You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss,
Final Fantasy 14.
and this is still
Everyone
my
says hello.
eatery.
You can get these as a mount, by the way. We'll do it.
You take out
Sano
my
healing?
bonnet,
Sano is
my
elemental.
prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're
Yeah, she's
riding
totally,
my
yeah.
bees like some nature-loving
Zam
weirdo.
Zaddy? Do you look like your sister at all?
To show you
No.
and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
I'm glad we get to fight goblins. It's just a good time. They're neat. They turn into blokes? Oh, each time you defeat one. That's funny. They actually, they hurt each other with that. And now it's a sir.
All right, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself.
The BEO. This fight's dope.
You won't be taking this meadery from me.
Oh, this is the one where you want to break the barrels. Right.
Cashing out. Move time.
So you want to go near a barrel with that mechanic to break them? You don't want too many because of the waves. Yeah, so for when you get that on you, you bring them out.
Healing is my business, and it's booming.
Or else you're gonna get big explodies. Like this.
Just for you. It was a risk. A first.
We're the best, GG.
Market.
Oh. Small token awarded by the BEO. 85-year tenure ring. We're the best, GG. Somebody else wants to do another one? I'm down.
He's gone! Oh, thank the Hive! It was a grave error listening to Goldie. But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business.
You're welcome.
Thanks
World first,
again.
Cinder Brew. That's it. Damn, I carried that dungeon for real, for real. What's up, Josh? Heartfelt thank you for what you did at the Cinder Brew. You're welcome.
Follow no directives but your own.
Gods have granted you their favor. It's supposed to rain in Austin every day for the next week, but tomorrow, moving day. And no rain tomorrow, right? I hope. Just so you can picture me, imagine a bamboo stalk. No, Tomas is more like if you've ever played a Mori.
He's probably running like a frightened mouse. We sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
Did we just get put into a stone vault? What is this? What happened? Oh, I need to change my loot specialization in here to holy, actually. Apparently the shield doesn't drop for prot, it drops for holy. The MC of Amori? Yeah, that's Tomas. Like, oddly enough, yes. Looks just like him. Oh, man. That's Austin's gonna be 88. No rain on your moving. Wow. The gods, they smile upon you. Oh, I need those. Oh, man. Oh, fears. Fears are the worst. Down to the existential. Yep, true. God. Sensitivity on my mouse sometimes just like changes for no reason. He forgot about you. Oh, I did, Simon. Simon.
Fused with something else?
You're right, I did. The group I'm in re-queued and I just, out of habit, just did it. I'm sorry.
Activating defense protocols.
You're totally right.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
Doesn't this boss just like die?
Offensive measures seismic protocol activated. Offensive
Thomas, thank you for giving us a design, man.
Seismic protocol activated. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures engaged.
We did it! Ah, no shields. Damn.
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Just gonna pull all this stuff real quick. I did do this dungeon, but only as a follower dungeon. Actually, I need this for the weekly too, so. Woo! Go do... Which one? You want to go that way first? All right, I'll go that way first. That sounds good to me. You just do dungeons with AI. Yeah. And like, they're pretty good too. You can't do anything outside of like normal difficulty. Yet. These are also the easiest versions of heroics. Heroics will not be this easy later. This is pre-season heroics. They'll be tuned to be harder later. I didn't know that. I feel like some folks might not either. They might think like this is going to be heroics when the season starts, and it's not. Get over here. We're gonna need to do this because I need the minecart. Well, they changed heroics in Dragonflight. And also, they used to actually be heroics in Cataclysm were really hard. Not really hard, but they were harder. And then they said, never mind. Because people complained. Is the auction house still fucked? I don't think so. They fixed it yesterday. It was working yesterday. Leah, I've been playing since 2005, but I didn't really, like,
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
play until 2009. Dorlita and Brock.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
I'm focusing caster first, just because I've played RPGs before. And you want to watch out for that.
Build it up.
Ah! Forgot about that. Honestly, I think it died before I saw that. I really need to move those bigwigs bars. Those are awful. At least now I know exactly what they are.
Countermeasures.
Okay, we'll get Xymon in. And I'll fix those bars before we do more.
Countermeasures on.
Ignite.
Quit the high school football team to play. Nerd. Yeah, how long have you been playing, Leah? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I know I welcomed you before, but
if it's
welcome.
Here, we may
Tell
as
me
well
about
use it,
yourself.
unless
You don't
gotta
have to if
walk.
you don't want to, but 571 cloak. I had a 564 before that. All right, let's go. Big Rumsey, hello, beautiful. You're in the barber shop in Dornegal. There's literally a dwarf hitting another dwarf with a pickaxe. Oh my gosh! I hope they do that when you actually get to play. What's up, Tootie? That's what you thought. Thank you for showing me the error of. You're welcome. I don't know what that was in reference to, but you are so welcome. Well, they're making heroics harder, so they changed something in for Dragonflight Season 4. They changed the. Oh, the priest just. Okay, priest. I feel you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's do it. I know you're like picking up what you're putting down. You want big pulls? I'll give you big pulls. You want big pulls? Season 4 of Dragonflight, they changed it so that basically heroics are now the difficulty that Mythic Zeros were before the change to try to make heroics relevant. And then Mythic Zero is supposed to be like the equivalent of what used to be a +10. Played the demo a few months ago, but taking a break. Thinking of trying to get. Oh, nice. Yeah. Perfect time to start with a new expansion released. Well, welcome to the world of Warcraft. It is a big game. Lots to do.
A golem fused with Scarred and Corruption?
So we can see. Oh, no, that's Turns of Service. That's TOS. TOS. Toes. I guess because Shadow Priest pumps so hard right now, like that's why the Shadow Priest is like, let's do it. Let's do it.
Must kill.
Break the shards, break them, break them, break them, break them, break them. Break them, break them, break them. Yeah. dead, Jim. There's a website for that. Love the old style this game has. Yes, it's got that. This expansion's all about Shadow Priest, Holy Priest, Paladins, and Dwarfs. Not prop pallies, though, apparently. A lot of folks are saying that prop pallies are the worst tanks right now, going into Season 1.
There he is. Look at him.
I think it'll be fine.
Beyond saving. It seems like
it will be fine regardless, like, unless you're pushing...
Let's finish this.
Unless you're pushing, like, the highest of keys. Unless you're Draugon? Does Draugon? Draugon doesn't play prot, does he? Surely Warrior is the worst. They always are? In what world? What? What? Are you high? Never listen to top 1%. Play what you like and have fun. Yeah. I mean, Blizz can listen to him, though. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you said, but like, what? I feel like warrior tanks are always real good. Oh, I'm not even talking about tier list. Like, I'm not talking about a tier list thing. I don't look at tier list. Just the way that prop pallies work going into the season. They have the worst survivability. They do the least damage. Yeah. So these... There's nothing I can do about where that goes. He's always going to target. Yeah, the way they're... I don't know where that's going, man. This one's hard to see. Twitter said that? All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the group so we can get Xymon in here. Just remember, yeah, warriors, because of the way they scale, their stats scale. Typically, they start off an expansion as being like, and then later they just don't die. I'm playing retail. Yeah, I play the live version of the game. The classic isn't for me. So this is the brand new expansion that just came out, the War Within. So it's all new stuff. Like literally what, a week old, 2 weeks old? All right, Xymon. I love how your note is edgy, Xymon. And then I want to change my... What is bigwigs? Just BW/BW? Bars? Gameplays, countdown, pull, blah, 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 blah. Bars. Emphasize bars, exact positioning. I don't know which one. I'm not sure what the bars are that are what. Create test bar. Well, that's over there, so I don't. It's not that. Yeah, these ones here are the ones that I want to move. Show moving acres. Okay. There we go. That might be better. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's do it. Doing more heroics. Good to go. Can you queue for delves? No. Also, there was a quest this week to get Braun to level 10. Mine's only level 8, but I was still able to turn in the quest, so that's pretty cool. Say Destro's undertune, yet you're sitting here watching this Destro do just fine. Yeah. I mean, it's like that. The thing about
the expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
The thing about that stuff is like
the guard sought to kill you.
Unless you're pushing the very top end of the stuff, every single spec in this game is totally fine.
Draw them away and defeat them.
I actually kind of like that paladins right now are apparently starting off really weak, because hopefully that just means that they'll be buffed, you know? That's my hope, my dreams, my fantasies. I really wish we had a shamans in this group, huh? No shamans. Wow. Gaslighting you into thinking they're bad because they heard it from right. Which doesn't, I mean, that doesn't mean that, like, those shouldn't be brought up. Like, if they're underperforming based on, you know, compared to everything else, then, like, obviously, you know, give them some buffs. But I feel like what Blizz will end up doing is the old nerf, don't buff. Woo, skadoodles. Forgot that they did that big shield slam. Yeah, which is so funny because Max is also one of the first people to be like, this means nothing. Like, he prefaces all of it with, this means literally nothing. For the vast majority of us, this means nothing. And yet people are still like, oh, well, Max said it, so therefore, this spec is dead. This is a dead spec in the War Within. I think... I don't remember if you actually have to come up here or not to kill these. It does something. Nope, you don't have to, Zymon said. Damn. Am I not talented in a Blessing of Freedom? Come here, Damien. Forge Master Damien. With a, oh, yeah. I mean, I get it though. Like, as much as you can be like, oh, well, it doesn't really matter, blah, blah, blah.
They have stopped the production of our weapons.
Like, it is still a... See, can't we go this way and then jump over? Oh, no, they're going this way. Somebody pulled that. Like, it's still, there we go. People are still going to get denied groups about it, but also, like, it is still a multiplayer game where, like, tuning and stuff like that does matter, right? And if you can play everything or anything well, then, like, choosing to play a subpar talent or whatever because it's fun is like, well, cool, but, like,
I see their gambit.
that's great. But it's also it's an online game, a multiplayer game with friends and stuff like that. You should be able, you know.
Ours is the true path for the
Fun? Oh, you don't know what that is. I've raided with you before. The other, wait, what was the other one? Oh, friends? Friends. Oh, you know what that one is. I've raided with you before.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
You're the one that didn't come say hi to me at BlizzCon. Callie did, though. You didn't go to BlizzCon. You were there. You were there when Callie came to say hi.
Glory.
You were. At the Hilton?
Dalcry was an Arathi hero.
Are these still
No, sir.
lackeys? God! God!
He definitely said you were. I thought so anyways. Am I making that up? Maybe. Blame the streamer community for the downfall of WoW. Long live WoW. There are some, I didn't know this, but there are some people that are like very adamantly like hate streamers. I didn't know that. In WoW. Oh, I thought you went to not the con itself, but to the hotel. You're one of those? We have a group, t-shirts and all. Well, could you tell them to come hate me more loudly, please?
No. They belong to that old fool sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Destroy these outsiders. Maybe he was talking about his other friend, Josh. Oh, maybe. Gotta pick your kids up from the bus. Oh my gosh, what time is it? Woo! I only have like 30 more minutes, friendos. And then I gotta go to a wake. Wait, or did you have to pull everything here? What the hecka? The music here is great. I gotta get out of that consecrate. Makes sense because they're sitting up there. To an Allen wake too. Nope. Just like a normal wake. It's not even September yet. Yo, these paladins can do sacred toll. It's like divine toll, but sacred instead.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor.
I was just grabbing. Yeah, I was just grabbing the. There was loot.
By the Emperor's will! By my holy hammer!
Holy hammer! Reminds me of Johanna in Heroes of the Storm.
By fire, I am healed. Shielded by flame's light.
You're so against me today, all these rebukes. Yeah, that's my interrupt. I have to use it. It is a new details meter skin, yeah. It's called the War Within.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising.
I didn't.
Why?
That sounded like I was being sarcastic. I'm not. It's called the War Within. It's called Details of War
She
Within.
has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Tomas, do you get it? Because as a paladin, my interrupt is called rebuke. And also, you just keep telling me to play other games. You get so mad when I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 and people do that, but suddenly it's okay.
Belladar
Unbelievable.
is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi with an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer KHAZ, and subjugate the world.
Yeah, that's great.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
They animated the dead. Oh, is that what's going on in here? I have legitimately no idea what the story of this zone is, or what the story is of this dungeon. I just know that suddenly our friends are no longer our friends. I don't know. I didn't tell you anything. Just rhyme the Alan Wake thing. Did you just call me a garlic? What is that even? How dare you? You're a clove.
Foolish outsiders. Belladar's sacred flame.
Yeah, that's. I need to do those, Kaijo. I actually haven't done any of the. I haven't done any of the side quests yet in this this zone. What are we putting? I think. I'm pretty sure we need. Do we need to clear out this whole room too? Do they pull when we start the boss? Yeah, I thought so. Just these, yeah, just this. Yeah, that's what I meant. Just the ones by the stairs. So these are light forged undead. That's pretty cool. All right, pulling. Yeah.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified.
Yeah.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
The zealots are gonna come in. Look at that. Look at that good darkness there.
By blaze be purified. Flames take you.
I love how she's like, if you aren't already up here, you're dead.
Burn by sacred
Yay! Yay! Shoulders! Let's go!
You burn.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Yay! Shoulders! Yay! We won! We're the best around! Sweet. Good job, Zymon. Good job, Zymon. Good job, Sano. We're the best. All right. Let's do... I have time for at least one more. I have time for at least one more Dunga here. I like... A lot of them feel pretty quick. Which I like. Got shoulders too, but didn't need them. Poops. The good news is I pretty much need everything. I need head though. That's my lowest piece. Weapons and stuff would be nice. Dinged your first 80. Grats! Grats! Ha 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 ha. What's that? Heck yeah, Dazzling Gleam. Heck yeah. He didn't even realize what he said. You said you... Yeah. Yeah, my helm is at 554. I need a better piece. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, Darcy came in and is all cuddled up here. Even the slow boat still gets to port. So let me get this straight. You think I didn't know that I said I need head? You think I just accidentally said the words I need head? Not I need a new helm. I did the same thing to Mango in a dungeon once. A helm dropped for me and Mango was playing, a plate class, and I was like, Mango, do you need head? And his response, like, there's a good clip of it. His response is like, what? What did you just ask me? I don't know. You got the BEO head, so I'm good. Oh, that's good. That's good head. So this dungeon, people might just do the first boss and leave. We shall see. Hello. Hello. If they do, they do. Okay. Who's people? You? No, I'm I'm not at the point where I'm looking for specific gear or anything like that. I need a lot, so like... This is a dungeon that people are doing, and then because the first boss drops, like I think it's the ring. They're just getting there first, and then that's it. You want to go this side here, so you skip a bunch of the stuff. Not sure what those folks are doing, but... Oh, was that Xymon that did that? Xymon, how dare you? I cannot believe you just ruined. Like, there goes our key. Our key's ruined. Unreal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I want those too, Evoker. Thank you. I hate when people pull for the tank.
Weaklings, here we come.
They should just move. Yeah, I feel like that should be that should be how they do it. Or honestly, just like have a cache at the end like they do with Mythic Plus, you know? Oh, so slow.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight Wick? Stupid! Weaklings, help Waxbeard! Weaklings, help Waxbeard!
This fight is really odd. And maybe it'll make more sense when it, like, survives longer, but...
Stupid weaklings! Stupid wick!
I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. So don't trust nobody.
Oh, wow. No one left?
Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Festa, Festa. What, do you just keep getting shoulders, Sano? Jeez Louise. No one got the ring, though, huh? You do, yeah. The price of Coke really dropped. All of the stuff that I saw that was like people were saying to sell my bicolor gemstones, all of that stuff is like so cheap. Like, I'm not doing that. Just get in without pulling all of that. Yeah, nice.
Foul bat. Not
Foul bat.
Cobalt.
All right, here comes the cum candle. Don't be gross. Chat, don't be gross. Stop it. Don't be gross. By now, flying trivializes bisexual gemstones? Yeah.
My fire hungers, and you shall feed it. Let there be darkness.
Let there be darkness. Ooh, I like that that warrior has something that turns him into an ascended Nerubian. That's really cool. Yay, I got head! Oh my god! This is the best day. Look at that. Heck yeah, man. 571 head. Can you believe most people go after ether currents after they're done? That is weird. People are weird. People are freaks. People are freakazoids. Sometimes it's better to do. What? Must eradicate inefficiency. Oh, that's not a... Oh, I wish that hurt them. That'd be great. Guilty as charged. You don't get yours while you go through it? Gotta get to 551 to spam heroics. It'll be, it's pretty easy actually. You shouldn't have too much of a hard time. There's also 564 gear on the auction house that sells for very cheap. Very, very, very cheap. I think it was like 300-400 golds. At least on my server.
No take candle.
All right, Reinhardt. This is literally all I can hear. Can I like hit one of these? I think you're probably supposed to use the wax figure. I feel like it doesn't really teach you, like you're not really able to learn the mechanics on heroic right now.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
All right, Stitchy boy.
Dark time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
I don't know how this works. I don't know what the most like efficient way through this is. I think you just keep pushing that and hope for the best. Yeah, you gotta stop Drain Light from getting off. Oh! Stop Shadow Smash. This is definitely going to be one of those, like, funky... Oh, I got nothing. I got nothing to stop that Drain Light. I got nothing. We got nothing. Yikes. We just needed, like, a stun or something. Some type of something. You can actually almost only damage them, too, when it's... in the light, I think is how it works. Yeah, so those can't be interrupted. They have to be stunned. I can get that one at least. 21 commends left. There's no way to like cheese them, huh? Just gotta be awesome. That seemed fine. I think that's gonna be fine in Mythic. I don't know. Mythic Plus is gonna be weird, I think.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go. Wait for me.
All right, here we go.
No escape.
This is so cool. I think this is awesome. I like that. There's a thing that keeps track. It's got to be bigwigs or something. Barty's doing the best. Nice. Sorry, I keep talking about Final Fantasy 14. I have nothing else going on. No, I like Final Fantasy 14 a lot, so like that's cool to talk about. We don't need to. We can talk about multiple things on stream without it being. That's fine. It doesn't specifically need to be any. You know what I mean? We're good. We're gooch. I play both. Most people should play both. Now, I don't know what to do here.
Darkness descends.
Like, I have just zero idea what the mechanics of this boss are. Yeah, we lost on one of the other bosses. I think you just can only, you do max damage to it when it's near it. That needs an when stun, right? Yeah, you don't want that to hit. I don't know.
Shadows gather.
There we go. Yeah, so you just don't want the umbral slash to hit the candle, that's all. And then you want to make sure that those are stunned, same thing. Okay. Yeah. We're not really doing it, but like seems pretty easy. It's like Shadow Blast, you don't want that to hit either. Oh, that didn't pick up the candle? What? What? We did it! We're the best, GG! We're the best! Oh. Whoa. Head and hands in one Dunga. That's awesome. Nice. We all know I'm a lazy MSQer. Haven't even got all the Aetherites for Shadowbringers yet? What? Alright, that was great. Alright, what time is it? I might have time for one more. Kept being flamed when I actually did lust. No, I saw that. So what's weird though is the Evoker was like, I can't, it's on cooldown, we're sated. And then they were like, the Shaman can though. So the Evoker knew that we couldn't hero because we still had the debuff. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. It's okay though. No big. No big. I can do one more. I can do one more Dunga. You good? You two good for one more Dunga? Do we have anybody else that wants to join? We got room for a healer, DPS. We could take a tank and I can switch to DPS. Doesn't matter to me. Need to log in though, keep the house safe. I feel like, I mean, it makes sense. Like the War Within just launched. I need to stop feeling bad for not logging in and doing stuff in Final Fantasy 14. It's okay. It's okay when a big thing launches. All right, we're going in then. Nobody else? And then for raiders, and anybody that wants to raid with us, we'll be in the raid on Tuesday, September 10th, doing normal. So all I'm asking is that people are 580, which is very easy to get. Logged in for 3+ weeks. Okay, you got me beat. You got me beat to me. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a cool stream day. We got a lot of like different stuff going on. We got the WoW variety show that we'll be co-streaming. We got Final Fantasy 14 stuff happening and the MMO awards all happening tomorrow. So I'll be live like all day tomorrow. Like legit all day long. It'll be fun on a bun. 24-hour stream. Okay, I didn't say. Well, I did say all day. But...
You are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Hello, friends. Hello, friends. I said. One of these days, I'll get somebody to say hi. In World of Warcraft. We did manage to not get a single duplicate dungeon. I know, that's kind of cool.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
We're basically we're basically world touring ourselves here. Simon said hi. Thanks, Simon.
The glory. It should have been mine, Balgrim.
Should have been mine, Balgrim.
Measure up to be Stormward.
So I think if they have a light blue thing like that, I think it means they do a frontal. I think that's what this plater has. Just glad we can wall-to-wall pull and have it be inconsequential for the time being. Remember, people just rage quit at the beginning of seasons because they didn't realize they couldn't face roll dungeons? Well, this isn't quite, you know, this isn't going to be, this isn't indicative of how heroics are going to be in like 2 weeks, you know? And hopefully people know that. Just hero this, maybe? What just happened? A stun on heroic. Oh, I see. It's doing the charge and folks didn't realize that it does the charge. Okay, I see. Yeah, the charge that it does on people, the lightning dash, does a big knockback. Do you have to leave at 2? No, I had to leave at 3. We did it! Man, each boss in Heroic only gives 10 Valor Stones. That is bonkers. Oh shit. I missed! No one saw that. Right, chat? No one saw what just happened? Correct response is, why? What happened? Nothing exactly. Shh. You didn't see nothing. Is that a Stormrook that takes you... Does it take you back, though? Totally does. Takes you back to the platform. That's... Bet you that's what it does. I'm already down here. Hi. What's up, friends? Wait a minute. Is it actually faster to do that? I think it might legit be faster to fall and die than it is to do the other thing. Huh. So obviously I did that on purpose, chat. Okay? I think that's very obvious. Copium, Simon says, no, I did it on purpose. We're gonna keep going. We're going. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm healthy. I'm fine. I'm beautiful. We got this. My paladin, not me. Resta Tank just doing that dungeon. Did you? They do the same thing I did where they just fell down. Legit though, if you fall and then go across, it's actually faster. Like it's potentially faster. Mike, what's going on? Welcome back. How you doing? I think this is my favorite dungeon in so far of what I've done. I still want to do Arakara City of Threads. Or no, Arakara's a different thing, and then there's the City of Threads as well. I haven't done any of those. I'll just pull everything. Screw it. Do what I want. Do what I want. Because then I'll go boom. New expansion good? Yeah, so far. It's a good start. It's a good start. Keep seeing folks saying that they love this expansion, and like, you love the start of it.
This rookery, by right.
Oh.
Your death is my directive.
And then he does that. I like that attack.
My valor, your ruin.
I'm gonna bring him over here a bit.
Your death is my directive. Share in my gift.
Sharing his gift, y'all. Sharing his gift.
The might of my hammer. My valor, your ruin.
Nice. I do kind of feel like some of the bosses are like a little too easy, but just mechanically. But it's also heroic, so. Mango, yo, what's good, dude?
I do not like that it feels darker.
I do not like green eggs and ham.
Is that what did Gorin bring here? The lift.
Hey, they got
is
up here
out.
real quick. How'd you
If
get
we
up here
want
so
to,
quick?
we have to
Oh
take
my
it
God.
down.
Running more heroics. I actually have to leave for a wake after this one. Unfortunately. So this is my last one for now. But hopefully more soon. With Sano and Xymon, I don't know if they want to do more heroics, but I don't really know if you need to pull this whole platform. I don't think so. I might be able to do more later. It depends. I'm not sure like what folks are doing after the wake. It's like my family adjacent. It's my uncle's married in basically uncle's father that passed. So like I don't think we'll be invited to the family afterwards stuff. So yeah, I'm unsure. Someone in Thalia Malden because you said C is in shambles because they wiped. And they're mad about like I don't. A C is in said C is in shambles, and they're upset because you said they're alliant. They're like. I guess people think you're serious. That's weird. So sensitive. Those gamers. All right, for those of you playing War Within, beyond just the campaign, do you have a favorite dungeon yet? I gots to know. We're gonna need to make sure we have a backup for Mailman. The bee puns? Yeah, the bee puns are real good. So I think the Oblivion wave is always on me, so people just don't want to stay with me, right? It's just the one person? Well, what are you gonna do? Alright, DPS has got that. I can handle this while they're doing that.
Smash.
Then those need to be destroyed. Do they? Nice. Nope. I got a weapon! Woo! Wow, these were really lucrative heroics for me. I feel like I got an upgrade every single one. Wow. Nice job. Oddly enjoy Darkflame. Yeah, Alliance C. Haven't done the 4 level 80 dungeons yet, but out of the leveling ones like Rookery, you oddly enjoy Darkflame. I think Darkflame's cool. Finally something else other than shoulders. 3 pieces in total, not bad. Nice. Yeah, don't forget, it's really cheap to upgrade to 580. I don't think I recommend upgrading past that though, right now. Cinder Brew is crazy. Cinder Brew requires people to know what the mobs are gonna do, I think, or else you're just gonna, yeah, that's, I don't know how they're gonna do that with the, I don't know how they're gonna do that, honestly. I think pugs are gonna have a real hard time in Cinder Brew. Oh, Stone Vault's good. I like Stone Vault. The only dungeon that I don't like, I don't even know if I should say I don't like it, but actually, let me do something. The only dungeon that I'm like, I don't think it's going to age well is the Dawnbreaker. The one where you fly around. Yeah, that one. I think it's a Naran Plains, but like harder. I think it needs to be a bit harder. I actually haven't done Arakara. Oh, that's a cool. That's nice. I like that weapon. Yeah, that one. That's the Dawn Wake, I think. Dawn Shredder? Dawn Trail? Yeah, I will let folks know if we end up doing more later. Thank you for doing that, friendos. Not even 570 yet? Sheesh. I know, Tindy, I know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need a 9. I don't have a 9 of those yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't make those yet either. Ajkahet Delve didn't count as an Ajkahet activity, but our heroic dungeon did. That's weird. Probably don't even have a piece of spark gear either. Oh, that'd be real goofy if you did that already. That'd be, oh yeah, that'd be real goofy. You don't want to do that yet. Yeah, you don't want to do that yet. Because it can only go up to 590 right now, right? That'd be bad. That'd be bad news bears. That'd be such... Oh, geez. Oh, geez, Louise. What am I doing? Actually, I need to go there anyway. Ah, fuck it. I'll do this first. I'm telling you how to live your life. I'm not telling you how to live your life, Tindy. I'm just saying that that would be not the best idea. Imagine getting a... Oh, that would... I feel like with my luck, I'd get a crafted piece, right? And then all of the gear that drops for me after that would all be for that slot. You can always recraft it. Right, but that's the thing. You'd be making it for, you don't even know if you're going to get that slot yet. I think there's some that are like the crafted pieces you miss anyways in that certain slot. Yeah, I do need to... I'm 569. Nice. Actually, I'm 572. Yeah, let me do that real quick. What time is it? 3:09? All right. I gotta get going. I gotta get got. I got just skedat. I got to skedat. Shorter stream today. Only 5 hours? Pff, what a loser. Just did it because you could get it at $5.99. How much did you spend on that, though? C is for Chambles, someone said. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That person's they're gonna be so bad. They're gonna report you for toxicity. All right, I'm not turning in these weeklies yet until Sunday. Like 400 for mats? What? Did you have like a friend make it for you? Crafted it yourself. Oh, okay. Even then, though, like you were able to. I'm flabbergasted in studio. Man, I gotta fix my transmo. This shit is rough.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Wanderer. Oh, there we go. Fixed it.
May your feet find good trail.
Bye to me. I'm leaving myself here. Yeah, it's not bad. Look at that. Look at that hunk of man meat Draenei there. Know how to find the deals. Best deals anywhere. Simon, Sano, thank you for doing those with me. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. You can finally do heroic. See, it was real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to show off here. Lightforged Draenei and all the Hallowfall gear looks so good. Looks good. Look at that. Even Tootie would be like, that's hot. Come on. Cut me some slack here. Yeah. Kind of hot. Yeah. Yeah. Lightforged Draenei, where it's at. Look at that beard. Look at that beard. It's real good. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that like a texture? I think that's a texture thing. Wanna touch the boobies? They look like they'd be nice. Except for me. I mean, what? Yeah. I'm with you. We're ready. Do you like Real Big Fish? They did a collab with Ice 9 Kills for Walking on Sunshine. Did they really? I haven't heard of Real Big Fish in a very long time. Aren't they the like Sublime cover band? Or were? Yeah, that looks good. All right. I gotta go. I gotta go. We gotta go to Awake. We gotta go cry a little bit. Offer condolences, hugs, all that stuff. Only heard their original. Oh, maybe I'm wrong then. I thought Real Big Fish was... Maybe I'm wrong. We're gonna throw a raid out for somebody. Let me see who we can show some love for. Do we have any friends that are live? No, not really. No friends. We got no friends. I'm just kidding. We have plenty of friends. We're going to raid. Who are we raiding right now? Let's go raid. Oh my gosh, there's just so many. There's so many people live with WoW. Anthony is live right now with Final Fantasy 14, but we're gonna stick with that's his stream if you want to go hang out for some Final Fantasy 14 stuff. But we are going to raid Wochi, who's live with WoW. We'll keep it in the WoW sphere. Moozle Mike, thank you for gifting 2 subs right at the end there. Grats on the pet. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream again, by the way. Saw a lot of new names today. I've been seeing a lot of new names actually the past few days, and just wanted to say thank you very much for that. The support on streams has been great. Yeah, so thank you. Thank you. All right, we're going to throw a raid out for Wochi. But my friend Anthony is live with Final Fantasy 14, just started playing it, so I threw the link in chat if you want to go say hi to him. And then we'll go raid Wochi. Yeah, help him both out with viewership. You just tab them up, you can have both open, and it counts for viewership. You keep getting the drops on Wochi. All that jazz. All right, I love you. Never give up, never surrender. I'll see you all tomorrow. Big stream tomorrow. We're going to be live all day. WoW variety show, Final Fantasy 14 stuff, WoW stuff, and MMO awards. Oh, nice, Moosel. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the support. All right. Bye, friends. Love you. Never give up, never surrender. Bye. Tell Wochi he's beautiful. He needs it. Deserves it.